Initiations time.
Master.
Orcs to slay, huh? Sure, pretty sweet.
It is at this time that your eyes open up, looking around the world around you. The enemy's working you over, continuing to do so. Your body's exhausted and feeling nigh broken. The pain that you feel is insurmountable and your exhaustion mounts, and you have no idea where the end lies in sight. Your cards are now up.
We'll go through the questions again until we get some answers of substantion that our captain will be pleased with. Now, you understand, the sooner that you give in and give the answers needed, the better. Not only for you, but for your companions. I will ask again. Why are you here at this fortress?
We're just traveling from the surface. That's it.
Traveling from the surface. But this is not what you told our initial patrols. You said you were from the capital.
Yes, originally, but I was on the surface the last 5 years.
You expect me to believe that you and Tao with these drow of yours and the human were on the surface for 5 years from the capital and then wound up here.
I found the human on the surface. If that wasn't obvious.
More to both her arms. The tendons. So, let us pretend I believe you. Dig deep. Let us pretend that I believe what you say. There is no way that someone like you would come here without a purpose that's just travel. You are at the border. The only people coming here for those reasons either have some business with the matrons here, none of whom know who you are, or you were sent here by an enemy of our matrons to make a point.
Why would they know who I am?
Because
How does that make any
everything is
sense?
watched very closely around here.
Shouldn't it be a comfort that they don't know who I am?
A comfort? No. No. We like to know the who, the what, the when, the why, and the where of everyone that comes through here.
My intentions.
It's very important to my matron that every bitch that comes through here is either in her service or knows their place beneath her. What dominion are you a part of?
Nothing but to help since I've been here.
What dominion are you a part of?
I'm not a part of any dominion.
Lies.
I've been on the surface for 5 years.
You have a purpose like anyone else. Whether you were sent here by someone who wants Silverdeath dead, or perhaps the matriarch herself, but we will get our answers. No one travels just to travel. Not here. Not us. I'll ask you, if you're truly not a part of a dominion, which is impossible, that would mean you're an outcast. Now, why would an outcast find themselves down here knowing there is good as slaves amongst us? Why would you risk such a thing?
The surface is in shambles.
Of course it is.
We were fleeing.
Fleeing what?
The Imperium. You asked me a question, and I answered it.
You did.
Just because you don't like the answer doesn't mean it's not wrong. Or doesn't...
You might be correct. You might tell the truth. But I love my job. Think of it as extra credit, huh? So you're fleeing the Empire, trying to get away from its human legions, which means that you must have been from Ireland. Is that where you were?
I've been to Ireland, yes.
Oh, that is the only place one could flee from. That is the only place their presence is.
Not true.
Oh.
You know nothing. They're everywhere. They're like a plague. They're in Gradia. They're in Ireland. They're everywhere.
And since when have we been afraid of such short-lived mayflies? Ever? No.
I was not afraid.
Then what was your purpose on the surface? What were you doing there? Were you part of a raid? Were you with your matron? Was there a mission? Or are you an outcast? Which is it? I see. You two continue to work her over. I'm going to go a few cells down. Ask the matron Nistri if I can come back with a piece of her pet. I'll be right back. If I don't hear her screams, you're not doing well enough. I'll put you in that chair with her. I respawned. I'll go to the NPC room. Okay.
There we go.
We're good.
Okay. I shall switch into them right now.
Did you want anything with that NPC, or am I just doing basic NPC stuff today?
You are going to exist in the world and likely either go with them or not. Make yourself prevalent in front of them. By the time you answered me, I had written.
And here's the veiled Durgar.
Fuck. Lyra, do me a favor, copy the mail to Durgar. So we can hand it out later. Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. Excellent.
So did you like this girl?
That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm too busy.
Yeah.
Okay.
To get some oil in your face if you don't answer.
Take it up! The matron wants answers!
Oh, you see, she's the only one that would know how many.
So you've only answered one truthfully for me.
Then what good are you?
None. Slave.
Matron Nistri. Perhaps a piece of her pets would help motivate the drow outsider to speak.
I've already got one, but I'm afraid it isn't fresh enough. I'll get another.
Thank you, mistress.
Screaming.
Supposed to match hers.
You seem to have a tolerance for pain. I wonder how long you've been
Do you remember when you threw the finger? Give me that.
somewhere.
Thank you, mistress. I shall see she breaks.
Good. All you have to do is speak and curse.
You said
Trying to sow distrust within our people.
then you finally gave us a true answer for being
You, slave! Come with me. Start cleaning this cell.
Yes, of course.
Get rid of the blood from this entrance. Start scrubbing.
Yes.
Now, you're from Garadia.
Quiet, Harif.
And why is the purpose?
You see a very pale white ear and finger. The Mistress Nistri sends her regards and tells you for every 10 minutes that you don't give an answer, she'll send another piece to you. She does not believe you do not work for a dominion. She does not believe you do not serve a higher power. I hope we get answers before your slaves run out of pieces. I see they've done their job, huh? Into the wood, no less. You have to know by now, you're not getting out of here alive. Not unless you give her what she wants.
I don't know what she wants. She can fabricate whatever delusional story she must. I have done nothing but help your people since I got here.
Your people?
Yes, yours.
You are an outsider. Get this cage cleaned up. You two with me. Leave her bound. Let the mistress come deal with herself. To make sure you don't go anywhere, make sure that's nice and deep. Let's go. Two of you outside the cell. Keep watch. You grit your teeth as hard as you can. Pain radiates from your joints, from your knees, from every laceration, every cut. They've worked you over so fucking hard over the last few hours. Strength check, Seraph. Let's see if you have what it takes to pull that thing out of your leg. You try to grip at it. Even though you're bound to the chair, you want this thing out of your leg. Rolling. Take a deep breath. With a 15, pull it all the way out. It falls to the floor in front of one of the slaves. I see them look at you in fear and continue to clean around you. Get those slaves out and shut the door.
Come on. From the get out.
Yes, of course.
She is attempting to slide the nail up under her foot to hide it.
You will do your best, looking to slide it and barely be able to kick it under your chair, partially unseen. Pain radiates, Sarah. You feel so helpless. You feel so alone. Everything in this moment. You're so angry. You should be able to do something. You should be able to wield power. You should be able to fight your way out, but this wasn't how it was supposed to go. Despite all that anger, there's a weird calm in the cell. Strange quiet.
Brunswick?
Yes.
My roommate knocked my power out. I will be back in like 5 minutes.
No worries. I wanted to say you've been through worse. This does seem pretty difficult. I've been in a few cells in my lifetime, mostly misunderstandings, but you're going to have to be very clever for this. But you are a clever girl, aren't you? Survive the worst that the surface has to give. This is all familiar to you. You can outsmart every one of them. I know you can.
Did I pass out?
Not yet. There's some strength left in your bones.
What are you? Extra? No.
This too
No.
shall pass.
No. Wait. No. No. Extra, please.
You rattle the chair left and right, able to turn your body just enough, pulling at the ropes to see behind you, and the cell is empty.
No. No. I imagined it. My mind is trying to calm itself. Thank you, Exter.
You say this to yourself, trying to blot it out, trying to give it an explanation. Thinking instead of the sounds of the servants cleaning the other cells, and you look to the left, and weren't the floors just cleaned? Speckles of quickly fading blood, evaporating just as you look at them. Have you lost that much blood? Are you seeing things? Something felt very final.
He'll be there when I get back. He'll be there. He has to be.
Alright, at the prison entrance, I need Quara, and I need 6 loyal soldiers with him. Your colors are all white tunics. Alright, go ahead to the entrance of the prison. You hear distant noises, seemingly coming from the prison entrance, as you see your 2 guards look at each other for a moment, and then seemingly waiting for whatever it is that they're hearing commotion-wise.
Wide.
Okay.
Wide drow.
You know what authority you're acting with and why, yeah? Excellent. Did we get Naomi back yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Wait 1 more minute. Stand by.
Is answer the question?
He just rejoined.
Not going to lop them off, but it's definitely
No, that would be a
behind
waste.
Did you want them
Right
returned to the main
behind.
cell?
Yes, you're right. I forgot that. If you're with Quara, go ahead and move out of sight to the left. I have to get them sent to their cells first.
Alright,
Yeah, so
NPCs
that's it.
finish up your interrogations, that way you can get them moved back to the main cell.
Go for it.
You certainly are heartless.
Sure, I can find something. Let me hold the canvas for you, brother.
I'll try again later.
The trick is to get it into the fatty low area to make sure it does not heal properly.
I'm sure your matrons will be happy to see the branding.
Wash yourself off.
Well, I doubt that she'll see it.
Is one ready to return to their cell, mistress?
You may need to carry him.
Not a problem.
If you would grace me, brother.
Wake up, scum!
She's already awake.
Give me one fucking reason. One fucking reason. I'll slit your throat. Shut up! Get up!
Under whose orders?
We return to all their cell together, mistress.
Give them back to the main cells.
Good.
This one decided to fight back and strike me.
If you want to keep those pretty little eyes of yours, don't try it again.
Look beautiful. I'll need another guard to help me bring this.
Come on. Bring you back to all the other swine.
The most favorite of mine.
Careful, Pinkskin. Don't walk into a wall. Ah, what a shame. Almost there. Come on. Right this way. Here we are. Back to your cell. With all the other traitorous outsiders. There you are.
You see Sanders collapse down next to you.
You two.
The pieces
Come in here.
been given.
Take all the tools out.
Pieces of him that you were given are missing from his body. He has been cut and bruised all over with such precision. It's as though he had been torn apart and put back together over and over and over again.
Get away from the entrance.
To the wall!
The rest of your party look no better. Spending the same night that you did in agony.
And here you are, my dear.
Take the tools out. You forgot one of them, you idiot. These nails can be used more than once. Remain on guard, seal the door. Oops, sorry. Alright, populate the prison like guards. In a few moments, Guar is going to come around the corner, argue with Nistri, and you know how that goes.
You still want me to talk to Sarah right now?
Yes, please.
I didn't realize my hands were untied.
Let me know when you want me to start moving towards them, Brunswick.
Yes, sir, I shall.
So, how do you like him now? You might be missing a
You
few
want a
pieces.
light set up outside there so Sanders can see what happens.
But most of him should still work.
The brazier outside of the cell. Go ahead and put a torch there.
All we want is a couple of answers, Cerebrate. But he wouldn't even speak if it meant saving your life. Do you know how long we live, Cerebrate?
As long as you're willing to try.
6,000 years, at least. I know you're very young, Cerebrate. Me, not so much, but oh, I still have
How many thousands? Oh.
Not long, bitch.
Don't worry, we can tell.
Everything hurts. Stings.
I see your fucking wrinkles from here.
Oh, you won't be.
Oh, you feel so agonized and
Sarah,
exhausted.
I don't intend to kill you. No. I will keep you alive. For all of the rest of your pathetic life. You are the one that wanted to come down here, no? Well, here you are, and here you will stay. And this will be your life every single day for the next 100, the next 1,000 years, and again until I die or you do. But it will not be by my hands. It will be from old age, when all you have known for millennia is pain and suffering and agony. And when you think you cannot feel anymore, I will find new ways to make you hurt.
The words resound throughout the
Are
cell.
you done?
Reverberating off of the closed stone. You keep a solid face facing her. But there is a pit in your belly. How the fuck?
I can smell your breath from here.
Good. You and I are going to be very
Quara, start making your way here.
quickly.
Go make sure that these stairs are cleaned this
I have nothing but time on my hands, Sarah.
Get all the blood and
As do you, bitch.
of course.
We're ready here.
You can leave now.
Yeah, come over here and take charge. You know who sent you. You know what authority you have.
A bit of sightseeing.
You like how loyal my dogs are, do you?
A dog.
That's what
is
proper
only a
training
dog,
looks like.
after
You should
all.
take notes.
Oh, you've never gotten your hands on one of my men.
Yes, because I don't lead them with fear.
Do they look like they are afraid of me? They worship me, Seraph.
Sound of marching boots.
As will you. Before long.
Incorrect.
Mystery, you hear something behind you.
We'll have to find out.
Oh, I know, bitch.
Why do you interrupt?
I approach you. As you breath. She commands that that one and all those that follow her be released into her custody at once.
Thank you, Goddess. For what reason?
That is not for you to question, but to obey the VRChat's order.
They are my prisoners.
They are yours.
As the conversation gets heated, you see Quara's men. You see their knuckles white and holding their glaives, their heads turned slightly upward, looking at the men to the left and the right under Nistry's command.
Under my chair.
You see him step towards the matron, threatening her.
What?
You're stumped.
Personal preference, as always. wide open and check their wounds.
As soon as we realize how bad the wounds are, we're going to bring them up to a medical place in the city itself.
Quickly.
Alright, the rest of us go ahead. Skeleton crew of guards down the prison. Get ready to populate everywhere from here to the inside of the city. I want one person to play a doctor who is willing to be a drow doctor.
I volunteer.
Someone who doesn't have any roles yet.
Stormtrap
Storm,
volunteers.
I'll let you do that. You can be the surgeon. Ash, you can be the overseer in there.
Understood.
Wound here in the shoulders, and then
Let me show you guys where that is meant to be.
You want me to show them? You can stay with them.
Well, you don't know where it is. I never showed you.
The medical place?
In the town? Did I show you?
I made it.
Oh, that's right. You filled it out. Yeah, sure. Show them, please. Give me like a handful of guards out on the lava path as well, because that shit is tight.
All right. My medical men up to the second floor.
If you slow us
City.
down, I will assist.
Can you walk?
Or actually, you can just teleport
It's
on me.
painful, but I must.
I take a
I will not
tentative
be
step
carried out of
forward.
here.
You almost collapse, Servith, but you lock your knees.
This one is barely conscious.
We need to go.
Carry him.
She points down at the missing pieces of him, his ear, his finger.
Go ahead and collect them, because we'll get them sewn back on.
I will.
Kimchi.
Yep.
As soon as you have everybody in place, please guide Crassus to that location.
You got it.
Thank you. Cregan, come with me to the entrance of the prison.
Ready to guide.
Lennon, okay, never mind. Tron. Tron and Cregan, you're at the entrance here. Lennon, I want you to challenge him, tell him he's not going anywhere. And Crassus, you're going to cut him down. And the other two are just gonna fucking get out of your way. Okay? Show that you have authority and you're not fucking around. Just give a moment so Seraph can catch up behind you so she can see it.
I can lead them, Kimchi, once they get there.
What? Lead who?
I said I can lead the group because I know where they need to go.
I mean, I'm already here, but
Okay. Nick, do me a favor and start placing people in dynamic areas from here to there.
Got it.
As you continue to walk, Seraph, you see up ahead several heavily armed drow soldiers close ranks in front of the exit in front of Quara.
Come. Why do you block our path?
The prisoners are to remain and go back to their cells.
Under whose authority do you stop me?
You know damn well whose authority I stop you with. Return the prisoners to their cells.
Fucking lift him up by his neck and break it.
I speak with the power of VRChat.
Hear the snap of a neck as the body crumples to the ground. The other two look at him incredulously and move out of the way.
Move quickly.
Keep steady.
Beautiful. That looked great. That looked fucking great.
Alright, Crassus. You're going into the door on the other side of the lava
The
bridge.
heat is sweltering. Compared to the coolness of the Underdark, this particular area, Servith, it, for a moment, combined with the blood loss, you find yourself tipping to the left. Another step, so close until the party member behind you grabs you. You realize you're tipping.
The bridge to the road is being constructed as we speak, but we're running out of time. They keep on getting delays by those.
Madame.
Talk.
Those beasts are rampaging.
Invisible NPCs run up ahead and fill out the area as slaves.
Now would be a very bad time to fall.
You guys are doing marvelous.
If you feel like I did,
as soon as they pass you, go ahead and spawn ahead of them.
My hell, are you fucking stupid?
Plenty of civilians, please. Plenty of civilians in the town. Should be less of a military presence.
Crassus, after you walk through this door, you're gonna make the first left. And then you'll see, if you walk out that way, there's a stone ramp upstairs.
NPCs on the bridge, once you respawn, run to the actual main city and fill out with civilians.
As you make your way following Quar, you can hear, just out of sight down below, sparring as life goes on around here. The steps are what you focus on, though. Those heavy thumps, reassuring. It's a strange feeling.
Quickly, up the stairs, civilians in the town.
Once you're at the top of the stairs, Crassus, and you go through that door, you're gonna make a left U-turn. There'll be some stairs going up.
Like you're dropping off supplies to each bed. That's all I need you to do.
Populates the town area, please. It is empty.
At the top of those stairs, as you follow the wall, it is the third door from right to left. I'll be right in front of it.
We're going to need several crates too. Oh.
Yep, that's it, right ahead.
Bring that crate over that way. Should have all the supplies you need.
Allied soldiers with Quar, break off. You've done your job. Return to your posts. Populate, please.
Go on. Bring them to their beds.
Come. Get to the bed. Quickly, please. Quickly. Two to a bed.
To take this one. He cannot walk on his own.
You.
Good luck.
Put that one with me. You. There.
Quickly.
You. That bed. You. That one at the end.
Know me to expect that no one else knew.
Understood.
Let's see what
There. That bed. 2 things here and 1 here.
Every fingernail on his left hand. Several puncture wounds in his
Shoulder.
Mistress Kalina.
Carving on his left shoulder, right about where the neck is.
You recognize the captain, Kalina, speaking to
Bandage.
Quora
You can
in
have.
low voices.
This is just
I'm going to have him look you over once he's over here, but I might as well know what's going on with you. What are your injuries?
the other matrons.
Hands fully broken, arms broken.
I've seen it.
Every
Stick some of this.
broken, foot
Stick some of this
broken.
into your nose.
I think they look to
Scratches
overthrow
through the leg.
matron
They
evil.
tried to lobotomize behind the eyes.
And as for your fingernails, well, all I can say is.
While you wait for his injuries,
hold on
I
to
know.
these rock right here, and make sure that your
The citadel
fingers
has looked
I'll wrap you
at
up around your head
hurt a lot,
first.
but it will.
You'll be able to treat their wounds. There's the motion of doing so.
Anything else?
This will help. Pressure pains.
I see.
Next, your
When we
hands.
continue, pay attention to the ones when you pass.
Bones are broken.
Let me see what's wrong with you, madam.
Have you heard anything of the magma
Some of
beasts?
them look like they're only out of stock.
Spliced up really bad.
The magma, the star is
I
getting
can
worse
keep
and
things
worse.
on them to make it so your hands are
The
easy.
maintenance have done nothing to prevent
both of her
it,
knees.
and instead of placing
Without
blame
saying
on the
anything,
revered heart,
Of what looks like a nail all the way through.
Puts the
they're
fingers
trying
that
to
are actually out
convince
of place
many
back
to
One
go
in.
back
potion.
to their personal
One
truth,
potion, 2 bandages.
so they can go to their personal estates.
This will allow your hands to be usable.
It's gonna
and
sting.
them to be.
They need to be.
Not then.
Should be able to hold anything.
Other arm.
Due to the human. Next.
That is my next one.
At least, if you started, before he gives you any potions.
Please don't.
Matron. Yes, and Thra.
Then you
They're
said your
both making
toes.
power plays to take an upper hand. Again, they're not being subtle about it.
What is this one?
I've told you before.
Current
They
condition.
need to be
What do I
stopped
see?
somehow.
Don't ask what they see, just treat them.
He is missing his left index finger, his left ear.
With this
As he looks you over, you see he
can't
takes
tell
out
it.
thread and needle, and 2 vials of weird solutions.
Is there any cuts that they have on you as well?
If I may say,
I can't tell if they broke or flayed my left arm. Probably both, honestly.
Behind my ear. Bastard carved his initials. I want that burned.
Does he have the necklace on?
No.
He does not.
Okay, you have no clue what this human's saying to you.
And even if we deal with him,
He's not talking.
yes, exactly.
Oh, okay, never mind.
With all the patrols around here,
It's very light,
come to a
but
minimum
enough to
garrison, we'll be able to stop nothing.
remove the
You
initials.
feel as they begin to sew those parts back on, stopping every few moments to add that solution. You feel sizzling and smell the burning of flesh. The pain is great, but
Keep your ass on the bed.
the work is efficient and fast.
I also got the pain behind your ear too while I was at it.
Good.
We got to think of the
Sheer
options.
potion to help with the
What
pain.
did you just do to
Maybe
him?
some root. You.
Come back.
You look at his hand, you see, while the gloves are ruined, the hand is, the finger is sewn back on.
Out of time
That's the material used has somewhat melted the skin. It'll take time before it actually works. The meat itself needs to rewind together. A potion's job, the fusing of the skin, is holding it in place while the potion allows it to heal. The same with his ear.
Little more than a minimal garrison. We are good troops.
Did you hear a whispering between the two in front of you? Anxious, stricken.
It is part of the treatment. No worries.
Is there no way we can counter the other matrons some other way?
I am not certain. We can't afford to open conflict no matter what with them. It would only make everything worse here.
Chew on that while he continues and finishes up.
We will have no other choice.
The potion should help. The potion should help with any other pieces that need to be brought back together.
She is taking her necklace off.
Alright.
Go up and down, make sure none of them need
Just
any
gonna slide it
help with pain.
around his neck.
As this
Then get
is
more.
put on you, Sanders, you will be able to understand everything being said around you. To you, it will sound like it's said in common.
My hands already.
And while you wear that, while you speak, you will be able to speak undercommon without meaning to.
They worry about the civilian populace. But a lot of blame getting put on.
Looking at Sanders and Servith, he's listless, staring at the ceiling. Eyes opening and closing, shallow breathing. In short, he is fucked
How
up.
many other fighters do you have?
And you don't know what kind of damage has been done to his psyche.
I can call upon at a moment's notice. Maybe a
Why do
dozen,
you cross
if
the
I'm
knife
lucky.
and mirror?
Have you been treated?
Going to point to the initials carved in his shoulder.
The rest are going to be indisposed, holding short points and areas of import.
Without saying anything, you will feel a knife carved. Very lightly.
Don't worry.
Something
Just broke some vine.
You'll get your fucking hands on her.
Then they will die.
And then you feel.
You know she's here, she can't get away.
Some herbs.
She can't get away.
Oh, see the pain.
There's a slam worry in the back of your head.
Hole
Where
in
the
his
fuck is
shoulder from a
Quezon?
knife being stabbed all the way through.
He should have caught up by
He
now.
has
He was very ill
his
when you
arm
left.
right here, his arm
You're certain he would have
slit,
been here by now.
his thigh slit, and then this thigh has missing skin.
Root. For pain.
Oh, and his finger is broken.
It's a root and jewel. Do you need something as well, mistress?
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No worries. I'm a professional.
Thank you.
There's no salt.
Thank you.
Nope. Not yet.
How are you feeling?
Take this to give them when you're done.
Is that a serious question, or are you being funny?
Take it as you wish.
Big fucking beds in here.
You should be good for now.
What's left?
No, we're not.
It's not
doing
new.
right. My entire party has been ripped to shreds. Physically and probably more so.
You just,
But I'm not concerned about that. What I'm concerned about
you just
is
couldn't tell
what the
because
fuck is going on right
it
now.
sounded like common to him.
Why are we not dead? Hmm? What the fuck was that down there, Cora?
The
Are you
ruling
crazy?
matron.
You challenged her.
I challenged nothing. I spoke with the ruling matron's authority. I would not lie about that.
Thread I did with the purposes of mending.
Then please begin to explain what the
And
fuck is
also
going
the
on here.
ones when any of them are thin skinned.
Ilhare Silverbrith, when she learned of your imprisonment in the dungeon, what was happening, she eventually send me to retrieve you and bring you and your party to her.
Why?
I'm fine, thank you.
I wish she shared her wisdom with me, mistress, but I'm afraid all she did need to do was to follow her order and retrieve you.
I don't understand.
We'll be
We
going
were
to the palace
captured.
shortly.
And now we're not.
You are expected in the palace shortly by the goddess. By the evil goddess's command.
I don't think that's a great idea.
Guaranteed.
As I said, mistress, I'm afraid you do not have many options left.
You could help us get out of here.
It's locked
Wash your
down.
hands.
Of course. There's nowhere to go.
There's no possible way I'd be able to get everyone out.
If you feel
You have no
are
idea
able
what
to
she
walk,
wants.
you may go
Not even a
and
little
be
bit.
visible with your matron.
No, mistress. It is not my place to
I will
question.
wait till she calls for me.
You all know shortly.
At the very least, she pulled you out of torture by force,
leave
so
me with
maybe
my
that's good.
Mistress.
Make sure he's putting everything in the right spot.
If those
At the
who
very
are
least,
invisible want to pre-place
stop you
themselves in the upper
from
city
being
to fill out the
tortured
environment,
and the rest
Lyra,
of
if you want to go sit on your throne,
I
get
cannot
yourself
claim
placed
to know
there.
why, but I think that at the very least is a positive.
so they can be stored safely.
At the very
No, it
least.
isn't.
Everything else.
Because now I
Then
owe
make sure
her
you're
something.
just told that the last one didn't put it in the right one. And that is why they went to the dungeon.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me I was there. I know what happened.
Alright, let's give him a few moments to talk. You two can be brought by the door and we'll have them leave shortly.
I'm sure the rest are ready.
Nick, get the people necessary ready for the formation inside the palace as well.
I need 8 people. Free themselves, go to the palace, please.
Well, just so they know where their places are, so when we're spawning ahead of them, they can get there at the last second.
Yeah.
It's not my place. I wish I
Also, as a heads up, this map probably, I just realized, still has the thing with the DM pause where we really don't want more than one person to push it at a time.
Okay, then you're handling the DM pauses.
You got it. I know what to do.
Makes more sense now.
I'll put you on pauses and cinematics, and Nick, I have you on NPC placement directives.
Will be in enough condition.
10-4.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
5-7.
I suppose at this point all we can do is
We'll need more of these and these from the Arbalest down below. This one and this one from the scribes, and this one and this one from the weavers.
I see. We can send the slave on errands and I will visit the
As you all go about your business, there's a heavy tremor that rips through the building and the city itself as you hear everything rattling on the shelves and the beds against the ground and all the furniture shakes. As after a few seconds it dies down and everything is quiet once more.
Make sure none of the bottles broke during that one.
Getting worse.
east.
Are the bottles okay?
I think so.
We'll figure out a way to deal with him. Just need a bit more time.
worse everything is getting.
Just a couple bottles fell over,
Second inopportune
but nothing's
proposal.
broken.
They'll
Good.
try and take their chance.
Yes.
Where do you think we can put the dozens you have?
We should talk to the alchemists. When they help us out, just they have the safety of
Not
restock.
enough, not nearly enough. Everywhere.
I know.
We should go with the slave.
One of the guards outside. Dragon Legend, go ahead and knock on the door. Along with Devious Dude. They are requested at the palace now.
Make sure that's go.
Knock at the door.
Cora.
The guard stands with authority.
Scalina. Your presence,
As well as those with you, has been requested at the palace. As of now.
Understood.
Very well.
You have no idea what to expect. They
Never mind.
want from you how much they know. Your head
It is time for you to
swims.
get up.
Kenji, if you
Mark,
could
would you
please
please
direct us
remember
when we
your
walk out.
areas?
Please and thank you.
Absolutely. You're gonna go back down. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest bear, just pretend to hand him something.
I am back on station.
Okay. Go ahead on in.
Remember, you'll have them wait at the, as soon as they come in, they'll be waiting at the door. Make sure if you're nobles, you're kind of, further out in the open. Just not in the middle.
Conspire among yourselves, talking.
Come with me to the other side. There's no one over there.
Stepping inside, you're greeted by fine carpets, smooth stone, pillars producing a soft purple-blue flame. The engravings on the walls are so detailed and fine, and the statues flank on either side. But most impressive of all is a massive spider on the ceiling. Not alive, a trophy, it seems, made of stone, or what looks like stone. It flanks up at the top and holds as though perched ready to pounce. Below, on a throne, sits the ruling matron.
Bring them
Wait
to...
here.
Yeah, wait here. You go ahead and act like you're talking to the matron. They won't be able to hear you from here. Buying us a few moments. Of course, matron, stay where you are. As the others walk towards the throne, out of earshot, you take in the room around you and everything that you looked at, and you see nobles, drow, women speaking to each other in low tones. Some looking with poison at those across the aisle, and it's clear there are factions, without a doubt. But something about this makes you all feel so uneasy. Something's so wrong.
Let's go.
Okay, they're advancing on their own? Sure, that's fine. You two act like you're done.
Papa boy must be terrified.
You'll stop them at these braziers right in front of the throne. Tell them to come forward. No one else will react to what I do. Do you understand? No one will react to this. No one. Only the players will see this.
Interesting, is that?
Move a bit closer so he can hear you.
We know when to do it.
Welcome them here, matron.
Welcome. I've heard you had quite the journey.
I hope it's up to your standards.
Of course, matron.
Go ahead and slowly rise to your feet. She rises to her feet. There's just a strange... what is it? Frizzle across your vision. The strangest wooziness for a moment across your all. Her eyes survey the room, and they close in directly on yours, Saravith. Go ahead and do the pause right where she is.
pause. The party, as this matron gets up and begins walking down, you begin to feel underwater, uneasy, off balance. You feel sick and nauseous as the world spins around you and you begin to feel almost violently ill. Your vision breaks and swims as though floating through a river, being carried by current, and you struggle to re-steady yourselves. The world spins and visions flash past. You nearly buckle. And as you slowly begin to, despite the feeling in your stomach threatening to expel everything, like bubbles on a pond, a visage slowly begins to disappear from around the matron, and a new form takes its place instead. No one else notices anything. They're almost frozen.
What a journey. From surface to dark. You have traveled quite far, Serevith Dalaloth. To what do I owe the pleasure of you coming to my fortress? Careful of what you say.
Family.
Your family. Is that of what you speak?
Yes.
Quite a strange place to come to seek family history. Don't you think perhaps you would be served better looking in the capital?
This was the closest city from the entrance.
So it is.
No intention of coming here.
Your family is not unknown to me, nor your name. But you already know this, don't you? Yes, you recognize my voice, don't you, Serevith Dalmas? Nobles! Lead us!
As the command is given, all those around will bow and leave immediately, with haste.
Do not be concerned. As I said, the entire fortress is mine.
Who are you? What are you?
I am sure that your kind has stories about what I am. Progenitors, mutations, all that remains of a legacy. Elysium. But that is not why you're here, is it? You have a purpose and questions. Your time is limited then. Ask.
First, I must. Not I. That matron that imprisoned us. She is... We are here to get rid of her.
Mystery. She is tenacious and has a lot of pull among her own kind. This will be difficult, but not impossible. I'm sure you'll find an opportunity as she is looking for her own. One of you will not leave here alive.
It's not my kill to have.
It's hers, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. She must be the one.
Then I suppose she had best be faster. Do you know your own origin?
I know of the way it was written in the books, yes. But if that's the truth, I don't know.
The Dalmas was a powerful dominion that ruled almost as much as the matriarch. They were a powerful and respected dominion within the Underdark, and many fell in line behind them. This creates enemies. But it wasn't just such a thing as that. Politics are trivial. No, your family had something else. You know what it is, don't you?
Magic.
Magic. The female born of the Dalmas Dominion had the strongest birthright and claim to power. This was a threat. You see, there are those who call themselves the Arrakis Council, powerful matrons that rule just under the matriarch. They are her eyes and ears. But what she doesn't know is they act of their own volition, their own self-serving needs. The Council used the Dalmas's attempt at expansion to destroy it. A combination of sabotage and politics. Your mother met her end, nearly a few miles to the west. Her throat slit in her own war room by those that call themselves the Ebon Souls. Are you familiar with them? The Ebon Souls are drow purists. They serve a collective of unknown matrons, some of whom are on the Arrakis Council. They're made of drow who seek to destroy the ancient bloodlines of magic outside the control of these shadowed matrons. Only the most noble and pure outside of control of these drow dominions should have such a boon and brought into the fold. Those outside of the sphere of influence are a threat to the order of things within the drow dominions. Thusly, the Dalmas dominion of wealth and power became a threat to the schemes of these unknown figures. Thusly, the Ebon Souls used politics to hide their true intent. Your family was slaughtered by this purist sect. But your father survived. It was reported that he died on the steps of the estate, but this was not true. Do you know how I know?
How do you know that?
Because he sought me out.
My father is alive.
Perhaps. He was when you were but a baby.
Sought you out. How does one drow find?
There are more of us around than you may think.
I believe it.
However, your father was afraid of what would happen to you if the Arrakis Council found you. You surviving that slaughter was improbable. You were found amongst the ruins by those looking to see what happened to the colonists. And instead they found a baby. Nothing but her clothes and a tag of a name. This baby was brought to Simesta Fortress, where they went missing. Missing because they were kidnapped by their own father, who lived in hiding. Your gift was like a beacon, something that the enemy can find with ease. So he did the one thing he could to fulfill the wish of the one he loved. He had it raped from you.
It's not truly gone, is it?
Such a thing could never be cleanly done. Think of trying to live without something that is necessary to your function. Living with one lung. It is possible. But you'll be gasping for air for the rest of your life. Because of your father's actions, they cannot find you. But it seems whatever it was he asked me to do grew worse as you grew older. And now, your fate is uncertain.
What and how do you know that? Can you see fate?
No. I weave fate. I do not observe fate. I am not so weak.
How long have you been watching me? My whole life.
Have you ever wondered
Why not intervene then?
why the things meant to kill you never did?
Yes. That was you. I thought I was a freak. You couldn't have explained this to me when I was younger?
Of course
What
not.
stopped you?
Firstly, who would believe such a tale? Secondly, why would I highlight myself for you? Make no mistake, I am not by any means, in any way, shape, or form, benevolent. But a deal is a deal. And so he struck his, and I struck mine.
So then why now? Why here? What is this? Why are you helping me?
Because it was part of your father's deal. You are in your 80s, are you not?
Yes.
You are of age, and your birthright would have matured by now. It was still so dangerous and unstable that you must find the items necessary to seal it away for good. One of two things will happen if you don't. The thing done to protect you will be undone, and you will be found by this council very quickly and slaughtered. Or you will become so volatile that there is a chance that upon your demise, you could make the trivial green death look like a humorous joke.
So then there's no choice then. My fate is certain.
Perhaps. But you do have options.
I dreamed of harnessing this problem I've dealt with my whole life. Why can't I just have it back?
Simple. I devoured it.
Devoured it. So you're saying my father asked you to take from me just to protect me?
To follow the command of his in Hares, to protect you at any cost. Yes.
And what if I don't want to give it up?
Then there is a chance, if you continue to allow the instability to grow, it returns to you. The chances are small, but even if it does happen, your enemies will be overwhelming, and you can say goodbye to a normal life.
I've never had a normal life. You made sure of that.
Everything
if I
that
get it back, I
happened,
can defend myself.
if you get it back, you may just wind up killing yourself.
not fair. So what, I'm supposed to seal this away and pretend like it never happened? Mosey back up to the surface?
What you do next does not concern me. I have fulfilled my deal.
And how about I take back what you stole?
You are free to try.
Does that concern you?
By all means. I would like nothing more than the rest, so the meal may be complete.
I will not hide. I will not stand by and allow these people to lie about my family.
And your path is clear.
We were the villains.
You have been told ways to seal yourself. But what if I told you the item they want to use on you can be changed to control it?
I'd be intrigued. Are you mentioning the bracelets?
Indeed. Particular inscriptions, known to a very few, could be enough to change the tide. As a sign of good faith, I will give you knowledge. The wretched surface you come from, the very thing you seek, is not but 3 miles away.
Now you're fucking with me.
If you do not believe, speak to the dwarf that frequents your mercenaries guild. His god has given him visions.
Morian.
Of a lost hold. And within that hold, a forge.
But I have no forge master, no one skilled enough to work with that metal. Even if we find the forge, we'd be stuck.
You would be surprised what you would find.
Three miles. 3 fucking miles.
It of course will not be easy. A great darkness is within. Even my eyes do not pierce it. Something enough to kill every Dowie that lived below.
Thank you for the warning. Try to heed it when we go down there.
So now we continue to play the game. You have 3 matrons who want you dead. And I am the only reason you are not.
So then, do I owe you something?
I would not say oh, but if you wish for continued interest, your assistance would be useful.
What could I help you with?
Easily. These drow have a town nearby. One of great importance that held an artifact to their goddess. They clamor for it to be returned. I'm busy dealing with these matrons and their petty attempts at power. If your party can retrieve this, it will help calm the nobles
our only option. Fine.
Marvelous. You have a mind for survival.
Got that right. I have questions for you. Is this... Am I ever going to see you again?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Focus on what's before you first, and if you survive, there will be more dealings to be had.
Right. What's next then?
You are dismissed. Probably best if you kneel before your matron before you leave.
You will kneel. Now.
And go with my benevolence, and be unharmed and untouched within Semiska. Go forth with my authority and secure this artifact. You are free to depart. Lyra, replace me.
As
You
you
ready?
stand to leave, the feeling from a moment ago, being swept away by a river,
Yes.
tumbling upside down and
And
right
go.
side up, back and forth. And then stillness. Calm, almost. Or rather, just the absence of something immediate.
Do not fail me.
Form is replaced.
Do not fail me.
NPCs that are invisible, go ahead and populate ahead of them, fill out the city on their way out. Good shit.
Fucking chills. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Thank you guys
Was it
so
5
much.
years in?
Yeah, 5 years in the making. Thank you so much for your patience, guys, especially you guys standing. Go and populate up ahead for a bit if you need to be in sitting locations. You hang on to the side for a moment, shaken to your core. Those of you with you, of the same mind, what you have seen, something like that should not exist, should not be. Those of you who are drow have heard tales of those who changed after the loss of Elysium, beings of incredible intelligence and magic. The rest of you have heard tales of things called mind flayers, creatures of immense power that not only can manipulate your minds, but if you're a madman and believe it, magic.
Let's go. Cora?
We just made it.
Matron, please.
Silence. Silence. Cora. Where are we going?
The tunnel of dust circles. Evil has commanded.
I'll leave at once.
No weapons service.
We need our belongings.
Alright, the party is making their
You'll
way
be able
to
to get
the
them
upper
to you
city.
at the exit of the gate.
We'll be able to give them to you at the exit.
So then, once again, you'll just go to the other side of the room, which is where that stone door is. And go from there.
A bit of a chill goes down your spine, Seraph, as you continue to walk. You realize not a single other person knows who really rules this fortress. You also realize it revealed itself in front of everyone in the throne room, but no one reacted.
Once I get to the lower city, I need a few people to go run out the gates.
Who it is?
You see that fat
No, you can think of Alexander's are those beady, red, malevolent eyes. Dark. Piercing. You will always see them in the dark for the rest of your life. The next.
Populate the lower.
I'm about to say lower is completely unpopulated. They're about to walk in.
Populate.
As soon as the players are out of your eyesight, please populate ahead of them.
You are going to go to the left.
Alright, they're here. Everyone else who is not populating, start populating the bridge, the gate. Go.
Going to your right. And out that door. Underneath the windows.
Are they giving their weapons back?
They will be.
If you were the gate guards before, I want you to be the gate guards again. Get on her. Come on, let go. Get on her.
Brunswick, did you want my servant following them out? Or...
Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Okay.
You know, I know exactly what I can have you do. Are you arachnophobic?
No.
Okay. Get ready to teleport on me, please.
They are outside.
Roxy, teleport to me. This cathedral has been fucking abandoned for about 6 months now, as most of the town is dead. Hi, you're the sole survivor. You'll be in here when they come here.
Okay.
So either you can be
Just
trying.
reference, I'm going to be mute using sign language.
Yeah, you can try to tend to the building if you want, trying to scrub the floors, whatever it is you
Can
want.
I just hopelessly worship on the floor?
Yeah, go for it. It'll be a little bit till I get here, but this is where you need to be. Alright, my arachnophobes. As soon as they clear the gate, you're good to go somewhere else to chill for a bit. Until I can give you the all clear.
Escort you across the bridge. At least take you that far. And give you some direction.
So, the entrance to the town is through a cave in the forest that they were in, underneath the bridge.
No.
No? Oh.
No.
Oh,
It's
well
the
then.
map. It's right to the left.
Good instructions, right to the left. You're gonna tell them instead of going in the tunnel that they took to get here, you're gonna make a right into the mushroom forest.
yeah, wait, that's really far off. Never mind. I was way wrong.
I know.
I was more just saying it for myself. Thought I was muted.
Okay. To reach the area.
There's some NPCs if you want to populate as the little jitterbugs in the area.
But instead of going all the way back to the cave, you will bear right into the mushroom forest. And there it is essentially a straight shot to Dust Sink.
Is your matron all right? She looks unsettled.
You, right? You seem uneasy. Something wrong?
Oh my God, he didn't say it, did he?
Everything's fine, Corp. I'm just a little shaken up. Haven't spoken to a matron in a long time.
If you're invisible, you're wrong. Go ahead and populate the main road. Regular civilians going back and forth. A couple of guards watching the road to the Citadel. Once again, my arachnophobes, you should be chilling elsewhere.
Go hang out in the city.
Brunswick, this cathedral was beset upon by spiders, correct?
It has been, yes.
Is that how everyone died?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Their eyesight's poor, Alvaro. You never made a sound, they never found you.
Please. Stay safe and come back.
And now we return to the game.
Thank you, matron.
We go now.
Alright, they are moving.
More civilians. I see so many soldiers.
If you see my nameplates, NPCs, this is where they are going to. So fill out anywhere in between them and over towards my nameplates. I'm high up in the sky, so it should be easy to see. If you're on the road, you're a civilian. And if you're in the forest, you are one of those beetles.
That's what I was thinking.
Further ahead. You were told to the right of the tunnel.
Once they reach the tunnel,
Fucking city, but do not forget your place. Someone walk with the fucking blind man.
once they get in that tunnel, I want a bunch of dead fucking drow and civilians all over the place through those tunnels.
Just to ensure every NPC, make sure you have the avatar. In case you did not save it from last Thursday. If you don't have it, we'll get it handed out in the spawn.
Deeper into the forest.
Alright, those are invisible. If you're not playing one of my bugs, run up ahead and start laying down on the ground as dead bodies. Dead drow soldiers, dead drow
Civilians
guards,
and everything.
Civilians, females, whatever you want. Populate it as drow.
In the tunnels, yep.
In the tunnel, yes.
You can
Very
also,
crucial.
there's a couple other creatures I want seen in the tunnel. Other than those bugs, those maw worms. I want some of them in there. Some will run away. Some will attack the party. Onesies and twosies.
Small faint part of it.
Come on down here if you want to be my worms.
Of the fortress.
You want
Keep
some
your
of the
head
worms or bugs munching
on a
on
fucking
some of the
swivel.
bodies?
Protect him. That is your job. You watch the other side. Nefna, you do your thing. I'm not going to begin to start telling you what to do. I don't know how to phrase it other than sounding like a fucking sissy, but I am sorry this is going this way. You just need to hold out and trust me. You will get what you are owed, what you deserve.
We can talk about that later.
You make your way to the top of this hill. Straight ahead, you see a stone staircase leading into the mountain.
Has to be it. Keep up.
They're about to enter the tunnels. Fuck, Kimchi, go ahead, place palisades and shit all over the fucking place. Fuck. I gotta work fast.
I'm here if you need to teleport.
Storm, if they approach you, you'll run away. Tron and Bear, I want you two to stick together. Come out here, Bear, outside. If they approach you two will attack. Storm, you can join them when you run down to them.
I assume this is the right size, right? For worms?
They can be various sizes, just not huge.
Understood.
I can't remember. Kimchi, I told you to set up, like, burn defenses up at the town, right? Yes, no?
Our weapons ready.
Sorry, you didn't. I'll do it now.
Okay.
Do you have your torch? I should say a lantern. Whatever the fuck you brought. Did they give it back to you?
DM, did they give it back to us?
Yes.
You keep an ear out for my voice when I tell you to turn it off. Turn it off. Kyoran, that is when he is your responsibility.
Understood.
Lights on, fight for yourself. Lights off, fight for him. Let's go.
The first thing you notice when you enter is a smell of rot. Even the body right next to you must have been there for months. The skin sunken in and the bones that you can see are yellowed.
What's that? Don't know, but we're going to get rid of it.
As you look towards it, you know exactly what it is. It's called a Jejik Tunth. They're worms. with arms and maws that'll eat just about anything and are capable of eating through stone given time.
They're the worst type of worms you've ever thought of in your life. Truly a nightmare. You think you can hit that one that's eating the corpse from here?
And try.
I'm going for the one in the middle. The third one's probably either going to run away or rush us. Ready?
Best I can be.
Now.
2 bolts fire, and he watches 2 worms tip over. A sizzling sound as their blood drips on the stone. You see bits of smoke coming up from the stone itself.
Caustic.
I don't need too many of you in one area. I don't want to overwhelm them. Keep yourself spread out.
Yeah, definitely spread out far more than that.
In the next room, I only want 3, and that is it. I've got 2, and I've got Jackie. That's my 3. The rest of you are bodies.
No time is of the essence.
Come on.
This way.
You fire the crossbow bolt right into between the eyes. The creature tips over, and blood pours down its face, and you hear a sizzling from the stone and smell cooking flesh.
Baron Tron, you see light slowly start making your way over there. Slow.
Do it. Get away from it.
Shot fired, bolt goes right through its head as it tips over, and the other one goes to flop itself over the top, about to land on you, and a second bolt is fired from over your shoulder, and it goes down.
Veronica and Jackie, when I call for it, you guys will be activated. You guys will be faster.
It looks like mushroom wood was erected to try and form barricades, but they're knocked over, destroyed, broken in.
Several ahead.
They're moving into the pillar room.
Sarah, as you step on the wood with a 4+2 year, and the 2 creatures look over at you and start slithering the way over.
Yes.
The 2 bolts fire in succession, both headshots as they both go on the ground, the sizzling. Alright, NPCs, go ahead and populate ahead. A bit further in. Jackie, come here and be a smaller slug. Pop out and try to give him a scare. Come up here if you can, like on top of the rock. bolt fires into the back of the creature's head as it falls on top of the body. You hear the sizzling and then the smell of burning flesh. Here, Jackie, try to teleport to me. There we go. Go on, Invis.
Faze, what the fuck are you talking about?
The worms, you said, right?
Something like that, yes.
Who's to say they don't hear our movement?
That's 2 slugs.
Well, we can't really do anything about that, can we?
No, but we need to be ready.
I suppose they can. Watch the bodies, don't touch them.
I doubt they're all just going to be sitting on top waiting for us.
Do you have any suggestions?
No, I don't know what these things are. Though we could see
We just
what they
kill
like.
them before they see us. That's the plan.
I'm talking. Say so.
One smell of the bolt fire is fired.
This one to the right.
Take that arrow, dragon, go down.
As you continue to move forward, something you see ahead bothers you. Every single bit
No more slugs.
of barricade and wall was facing outward. This one was facing inward.
You can continue to be dead bodies.
What?
The barricades. This one's different. This one faces inward, towards us. The rest of them have been facing this way.
Broken.
You can see a bit of a
One of these something.
You can see a bit of a last stand here as the 2 armored drow, their flesh long gone, mostly bone visible, still clutching their weapons.
Let's move.
Stepping out of the cave, you come across what must be battle defenses are set up throughout the town. Many of them knocked over or rendered ineffective. Homes, the wood barely clings them upright. The smell of web all around. To your left, a massive, hulking chapel, barely able to keep itself up. And through the stained glass, you make out the symbology of
Saprina, goddess of subjugation.
Doors are busted open inwards. This place was most likely attacked by whatever those creatures are. Or worse. Its mother.
You also hear a small shifting from within the cathedral.
Old. Get the fuck out of me. Almost swung on you.
As you take steps closer and closer, you see a figure before you, bowing before the goddess.
She's right over you. Have you decided?
You kick at the arm. They suddenly look up, their eyes locking with yours, pale as can be.
Holy shit. They're alive.
They're covered in blood, they're covered in filth, chains on their body.
You don't want to do that.
Their eyes are wild and they're afraid.
Don't worry, I'm scared too. We're here to help.
More normal people?
What's your name? What are you doing here?
Has your tongue been cut out? I'll DM it. They seem completely incredulous. There's someone here and alive. See scars all over their body. Not from torture or whippings, but fangs? Claw marks?
Oh, are you alive?
Roxy, was your tongue cut out?
There's corpses
Look
everywhere.
towards me if it was. I'll DM it. Okay. As you ask these questions, Drow looks at you and realizes what you're expecting, and he opens his mouth. You see his tongue has long since been cut out. He moves his hands in a way in front of you. Strange symbology. Almost as if
all
talking.
Dead. Who?
You're
Who am I?
above on the rafters.
My name is Seraph. I'm here on orders of the matron in the nearby Sylvester Fortress. We're here and we're looking for something. Something strange, an object. Something that, if you're near it, it might make you feel queasy. Unsafe, do you know?
Temple artifact?
You're looking for the temple artifact?
Yes.
Taken into the many holes.
What lurks there? Oh.
Taken into the many holes.
What?
Taken into the many holes.
You see him signing furiously with his hands, saying, taken into the many holes.
So it was taken.
Yes.
Alright. Well, we have to go retrieve it. Do you think that's possible?
Fucking terrible idea.
Stupid.
Yes. Very, but necessary.
Spider colony Ettercap.
Spider colony Ettercap.
We have no choice.
Smell humans.
What do you suggest?
Turf
How do
war.
you survive?
Other creatures.
Turf war. Other creatures. Fight. Kill. We hide.
That makes sense. The barricades. The worms and the spiders, then.
Worms? Question mark?
What? Worms?
She recalls the name of the creature, but I have bad memory.
You haven't seen any of those.
They look.
Haven't seen.
So then two warring creature factions fought here, killed everyone. But you managed to survive by hiding.
I hide. Climb.
Zach Furyon. Kill
You
spiders.
can't stay here.
Zach Furyon.
What was that last part?
Zach Furyon kill spiders.
Kill. Spider.
Zach Furyon, you recall this. A name for something that surfacers call quill beasts. Terrible creatures that like to trawl around crouched on all fours and fire spines from their backs, worse than any crossbow bolt. They move in packs and they're very dangerous.
I see. You cannot stay here. You will come with us.
I'm supposed to die here.
Who told you that?
My matron before she died. Or my mistress.
My mistress.
Well, is she alive?
No.
No.
Who's gonna stop you then? Why be loyal to someone who's no longer around? The only one you should be loyal to is her. Come with us. Don't tell me you want to stay here alone, surrounded by beasts. I want nothing more than to eat you.
Blood in town will attract
Fine.
monsters.
What in town will attract monsters?
Probably blood.
Yep.
Human blood.
Yes.
So we're to lure them out then? Yes.
We're
What?
being watched.
For a while.
I think that's just a dead body.
It is. Oh, damn it. You tell her he's dead.
He's dead.
Dead. He's not dead, he's moving. We need to go. You need to point me into the direction of where this creature
Bring her to the village.
We must retrieve it at once. Time is of the essence.
Everybody's got to spread a little blood around there and then hide in one of the wood buildings.
Fall in, weapons ready.
You look up once more and it's true, he is moving, but not like any normal person should. And you get a chill down your back.
What in the fuck?
Bring them deeper in. Bring them into the building. Yeah. This one that has the cobweb door. Tell them we'll hide in there and spread blood out here.
Follow.
Cuts his hand and starts to drip on the stone, smearing some of it along the cracks. All right, Nick. Yep. I need to have my NPCs as the quill beasts and half as spiders.
Understood. I want a handful of NPCs to come over to me, over here, as quill beasts, teleport to me. Good. And now the rest of you teleport to me here. You guys with the spiders from here.
Everybody's probably gonna want to hide on the second story.
6, 7.
Now listen close.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
When I
Perfect.
tell you to
Okay.
hide, you find somewhere and you make yourself small and you do not breathe until I tell you to. Do you understand?
Under
This is
your
one last
feet,
warning for the arachnophobes.
there are vibrations. And your instincts tell you to move to the second story.
Come on. Up the stairs. Go, go, go.
The remains of the previous occupants. 2 lie in bed. One had gotten up, looks almost as though it had been fleeing, was pulled back.
Okay. If you are Team Spider, teleport to Brunswick, please. You are Team Spider, teleport to Brunswick. You don't need to be invisible.
Teleport. No. Brunswick or Normal Neck, whoever you can find first.
Don't move around, don't move around. You're over here for a reason.
Come a bit closer over, Flanagan.
I'm gonna want you guys to move as a fucking creepy group together. down the hillside. I'll tell you when. Do not follow me. Where I'm standing now, you should be able to see my nameplate. You guys are gonna move slowly as a group and then down around the main building. Okay? I will tell you when.
Lennon, can you go join that
Also,
group?
you guys should be much bigger. Should be at least the size Roxy is.
Yeah, don't resize it.
Just going to pull the one out from under the body.
Stray bits of web will catch on you and some of your clothes as you do so. What you're able to do, you'll drape yourself with it.
Before you do so, you peer around the corner out this window, Nafta. And as you peer around that corner, you see a great deal of movement slowly making its way down. You as well, Servith, poking your head out and looking out that window.
Nice and slow. Walk on down.
Start making your way down, please.
Make your way to my name.
You risk another look, peering out of the window.
Shit.
They're coming. You as well peek, Servith, looking out the window for but a moment, and you see a lot of them coming down.
And spread out in the area.
Alright, Team Quillbeast, go ahead and uninvis. Line the ridge line that I'm standing at right here. Neither faction sees each other yet. Remember, you're going to want to be crouched over as these guys do not stand straight up. Yep. Perfect. Line the edge. We'll tell you when to move further.
Almost silent.
Do you want me to head into their house and scare them?
Those of you with
No.
better hearing,
gooder.
You hear the soft bristles brush against the forgotten buildings. They're searching.
Quillbeast, go ahead and leap down on the building roofs in front of you. Several heavy impacts on the wood roof next to you. Where we're seeing those sound effects are super loud. Quillbeast, make sure you're sized a little bit up. Spiders and Quillbeasts, you are very close to recognizing each other. Lennon, head into the upstairs of the building they're hiding in. The sound of many legs on the first floor. Coming up the stairs, and after you stay flat against the wall, unmoving, you hear it on the second story. You hear it right outside. Massive. So big you can hear it breathing. Peak. It's huge. And that's just one. Suddenly there's a sound outside as there's a collective roar as the quill beasts fall upon the spiders from above, and the one inside runs its way out, and you hear the ripping of flesh and the tearing of talons. Factions attack each other. You continuously respawn. Spread the fight out. Spread the fight out. Roxy, lead them to one of the caves. You hear a rapping on the wall, signaling for everybody to get up.
I'll need a direction to the cave.
I have nameplates on, watch me. Tell them to be silent and follow you. Monsters, do not see them, continue to fight each other.
Silent. Follow. Fast.
Make sure to keep respawning. Keep respawning as spiders and quills.
Go out of your way to not see the players or focus characters, but keep spawning around them. Roxy, I'm over here. Follow my nameplate. Up the hill to your left. This way, yep, up this way. Quick as you can. Alright, some of the fighters down there. I'll tell you when to move. Your cave is going to be to the right, Roxy. And here is one of 3. One of 3.
One of 3.
We better get a move on then.
Populate inside.
Yep. A couple, give me like 3 spiders. That's it.
Three spiders, say your name, who?
The webbing is thick. And every step, your boots trying to pull off.
Xena's
of
one.
your feet.
Bear's 2.
They're already halfway in.
Alright, stay there, Xena. We got Bear. Who is the other one? Bear come a little bit further in. Right here. Yep, Flonica. Go deeper in. All the way through. Look for my nameplate.
The rest of you be ready for conflict outside. Take this as your moment to rest.
Right here, Flonica. You can size down just a little bit so you fit. Just a tad.
Perception check. As Alex Sanders has stepped in a spider web. With a 14, the spider ahead of you twitches in this direction, but it doesn't come here. perception check. The spider that's closest to you shoots up right next to you, Seraph, like a flash traveling alongside its web. Xena, move. It freezes with a 13. It doesn't know exactly where you are. You see poison dripping from its fangs, dark, brackish, purplish green. Its many eyes shifting, looking, feeling.
Bad eyesight.
It takes 2 more steps forward, so close to you. Freezing, waiting. The rock impacts to the left. The spider shoots off down into the ditch to the left, its leg almost clipping into you. Sound of tearing flesh, feeding. With an 11, the spider's head twitches in this direction for a moment, but it returns to feeding. As a stone is thrown to the side, you see it run at full speed in this direction, stopping a few feet away from you, waiting, listening. Give me a pile of drow bodies at the end. No more spiders. Pile of drow bodies.
Teleport to me. Make a nice little pile. Devious can move over. Join the pile.
With an 8, Seraph, your boot gets stuck, and the spider spins around and looks in this direction. Inches forward once. Inches forward twice.
Down to us, down here.
Stops, tilting its head, listening, feeling, waiting. The sound of a quill beast roar from the entrance as a spider spins and runs in that direction.
Teleport to me. Join the pile.
Jesus Christ, Lyra, my skin's crawling. Fuck.
Quiet down, they can hear you.
Small shifting from one of the eggs near you.
Like, we can see your invisible shader.
That's fine. Just lay down.
Rolling. With a 3, you hear every single egg in this room shift. Many shadows moving on the inside, sleepily awakening. Men of the line, piles of corpses, some fed upon, some not, most webbed up. Damn it, wrong cave. Alright, they're exiting the cave. We're gonna let them do so without problems. Go ahead and have that conflict going on. So they can hug
Teleport
the
to
wall.
me.
So they can
Teleport to me and keep fighting. Yeah, sorry.
So they can hug the wall and make their way to the next hall. This is gonna be the last hall I have them use, just to save some time, because we're gonna run into the magma stuff shortly.
Teleport to me as your pre-existing monsters and just start fighting.
As your persistent monsters.
Yes.
Your monster characters.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are doing great, by the way. It's super ambient. Thank you. You two in the very back, Sanders and the rogue drow, hear the sound of a lot of ripping webs from behind you. The sound of a lot of
Invisible
ripping
parts
webs from behind you. Exiting cave. Fight, fight, fight.
I'm a spider though.
The invis on the spiders might be broken, so just reset avatar.
Oh. The fighting was supposed to be up on the ridgeline, like I said, so they can hug the wall.
Yeah, that was my bad. Okay.
I know. Go ahead and move ahead of them. I'm going to try and slow them down.
Go ahead.
As you come out and hug the wall to the cavern, you hear the sound of the slicing of flesh and the moving of claws, both up ahead and down below, as the creatures clash all over the place.
Have some spiders run out of the cave. Some krillabees jump down from the mountain.
Conflict up front. Conflict up front. Let's go. Make sure you stay away from the cave wall. several quills right by your heads into the tree. They just missed Elmagoth.
Alright, going out, Fenris. So they can get in. Stay away from the blue mushrooms, because that's how they are going to traverse.
Jackie, move your fight a little farther away from the wall. You know, if they figure out you're here, they will turn on you in seconds. You've got to move.
I need one spider NPC to be perfect to me.
They're about to enter the cave.
Jackie, there you go, perfect flanker, right there. Jackie, move up ahead.
Alright. The conflict... Don't go in the cave yet unless you're populating. The conflict between these two is over, because now the dominant species is going to arrive.
Oh yeah, that's right, never mind.
And it will be these leapers. Go and copy me. You will all, when they come back out, be leapers. And they too are very hunched over.
Devious. And I think this is the final room, so Jackie, you are in here.
Ettercap, yes?
Yep, Ettercap will be in there.
Yep. Devious spider, and then just come right up around here. And then Jackie, you're good where you are. Actually, Jackie, come on around. Where Devious is in here.
Strangely, the sound of fighting from outside shifts. And you hear utter silence.
I can hear you. Deviation on Ettercap, you're a spider.
The model, I'm so sorry.
Okay, someone else run up ahead quickly as a spider. One person.
Flonic, you use a spider just as too right.
Grab clone Flonica's model Devious through the wall.
Spin around, look at the direction of the players. Start walking your way up.
And then come up here.
Go over Roxy. You don't notice him. Rolling, as some of you did not move. With 11, just over a 10. Oh my god, if you lean back just enough for the legs to miss you, as you see it crawl over the slave in front of you. And with a 15, all of you in the web stay very, very still. Go and wander your way out, Flan. You take note, Seraph. That slave is very resourceful. across the Ettercap. Oh no, Ettercap, you are able to speak. Very broken Undercommon. Oh, give me a corpse back here that'll have the artifact on him.
If my corpse, come over to this cave on the other side. Right here.
I'm gonna speak for you, Jackie. Stand by. As you move forward, Servith, you and the rest of your party hear a voice
against this
in your head.
Sends you. No, there. What? Want?
Dr. Cat, go higher up. So where they can see you.
Jackie, look at them. Look at Servith.
Good, right there.
What? Want? Here.
We mean no harm. We are looking for something special.
Special? Special what? Special who?
Artifact? Do you know what that word means?
Artifact? No. What? This?
It is a possession of drow that allows us to utilize what was given to us at birth.
Words. Many words.
Makes me stronger.
Stronger. Numbers.
Was taken.
Make stronger.
Special kind of strong.
Special.
Don't need others.
Special thing. Thing yours.
Thing belongs to my master.
Master. Unknown. Word.
It ponders on what you've said. Its head ticking to the sides as everyone hears his voice in their head out of fucking nowhere. You see it look around, its eyes shifting as it moves to a cocoon behind it and begins using its large talons to cut into it. Give me a bunch of spiders in here that are fully aware they're here, just watching them because the Ettercap isn't having you attack them. You see it continue to tear the cocoon, and it pulls out what looks like a very well-dressed drow in what looks like almost religious robes. Give me more spiders, please. Let's go ahead and come in through the back. It holds the limp body up in front of you as you hear many more spiders now looking at you from the rear. And it speaks.
This has strange.
You hear a strange clinking from inside the robe.
Can I touch?
Is yours?
Questions.
I need to make sure. Maybe. Don't want the body. Something on the body.
Check.
Thank you.
And feel around the robe, and sure enough, you find a very heavy and metallic presence that you pull out with your own two hands. It's some sort of darkish metal that portrays a woman with her hands in the air with spider legs seemingly pulling her back down to the ground.
Sabrina.
Sabrina. Unknown word.
Name of Drow.
Name.
Long dead.
Name.
Powerful.
You name.
Not me.
Dalolav.
My name is Seraph.
Dalolav. Dalolav.
How do you know that?
It drags a body back and begins to rewrap it as you hear many, many more spiders have come to watch.
You guys, come on, filter in. Just observe. There's plenty of room in here.
Something's not right. Can't hear outside anymore.
Just give me a moment. We're gonna leave now, okay?
Leave.
Have to.
When back?
Do you want me to come back? Can't stay. Those spiders are hungry, and we cannot be their next meal.
Not lost outside. Stay here. We wait.
We wait. If we go out, we die. Is that what you're saying?
Stay outside. Hide, skitter, crawl.
We need help. Now. We hide.
As you leave, stay outside. Don't let Jumpy see.
have a name?
Name. Sulan Thamorobak.
Thank you.
Name to Dal Olaf.
Goodbye.
Beautifully done. Actually, a lot better than I had envisioned. They're going to be allowed to leave. I want the outside mostly populated by those fucking leapers. And I want like 2 or 3 people continuously playing spiders getting ripped to fucking shreds. They need to escape here. Nick?
That's me.
Go ahead and get those people where they need to be. Kimchi?
Flonica Bear, run up ahead, my 2 spiders.
As soon as they clear here, and it's time for them to return to the main area, which they're going to be sneaking straight there. Sure. Get the next scene set up.
You got it.
They'll be running to a group of soldiers led by Kalina.
Alright.
Xena, join as a spider. So don't have... There we go, there's Bear. Bear, Xena, Flonica. There you go. Right there. Where you guys are. Spiders. Understood.
No,
Got it.
Just because it doesn't speak the same as us doesn't mean it's stupid.
That's one.
Biggest Bear, I want you limp inside. I'm gonna say most of your legs are torn off. You're gonna die in the entrance. As you start to come out this way, you see a spider dragging itself inside, leaving a trail of greenish blood. Most of its legs missing, part of its side ripped out. It collapses against the wall and stops moving.
My jumpers up top, stay there. The rest of you start attacking Flonica. I need 1 more person to populate a spider.
Make sure you guys are somewhat hunched over. And stay away from the wall so they can sneak down.
There we go, good. Ash and Jackie, go.
But you know what? I'll probably have them fucking slide down. Block that whole area so they can't go that way. As you peek out, you see horrific creatures. Talons from their hands and their feet, spines along their backs.
Dragon Legend jump down in
bigger
front of them.
than those quill beasts ripping the spiders apart. All of the quill beasts already dead. One lands directly in front. You see it's built for speed and strength as it charges forward into the fray.
Are we going out the way we came in?
No. You're gonna make a right. You're gonna tell them to slide through the wreckage.
Fenris, jump down. A bit further.
Safe. That way. Exit. Slide.
Flanagan, go ahead and keep fighting, because obviously you guys can't go into this and keep coming back, so keep fighting.
You know what, I'm gonna up the stakes here for a second.
Yep. Tron, go ahead and jump down.
I'm going to have them chased.
Understood. A few NPCs start making your way back down to the town and start fighting down there. Not all of you, just a few. Laura's fighting Jackie, stay there. The rest of you go down to the town.
As you start to slide down, you look forward and take notice as one of the creatures emerge. Nicodemus, stop. Its head tilts to the left, and it spots one of you standing out in the open, a hand reaching for his shoulder, trying to find an ally in the dark. It pitches its head upwards and lets out a shrill roar. And all you hear is all the fighting to your top left stop. And all you know to do is to run back the way you came. Down below. Alright, well they misunderstood. That's fine. They're gonna be running down the dirt ramp. Get ready to chase them. You hear them starting to jump down and land on the ramp around you, beginning to pursue at full tilt. You understand now why this area was blocked off. It was never the spiders. It was never because of them.
Come on.
They pour in behind you, filling the tunnel. They move so fast, you hear them quickly step, 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 gaining and gaining and gaining. Make sure if you're supposed to be soldiers up ahead with Kalina, you break off to do that, please. Break off pursuit, break off pursuit, break off pursuit.
Am I good to leave the props down here?
Yeah, leave the props down there.
I'll leave them, okay.
Or delete them, that's fine. Kimchi, you have the next group set up?
No, I had to be guiding Sanders the whole time. I'm gonna do it now.
All NPCs teleport to me, please. Very quickly, teleport to me. Dargabu, change into your officer. 6 volunteers. Opyrus, Rune Knight, Nicodemus, Dr. Cat, Devious Dude, Ash, you're all soldiers. Okay? Stay here. Kimchi, you're gonna lead them to this group. Dargabu, you know what to say. The rest of you come with me. Come with me, come with me. Don't mind me flying, just keep coming with me. Just a spot. This is a spot. Alright. Right here. If you really want to be one of those magma beasts, come over to here, please. Perfect. Alright. All of you turn into them. Make sure you upsize. The rest of you I want as drow soldiers trying to deal with them. Make sure you stay in this general area. Spread out. Drow soldiers are using hit and run tactics. Go ahead and give me one more drow soldier. I got too many beasts. Alright, Xena. That's fine, perfect. Yeah, I'll take both of you, Lyra and Xena. Alright, make sure you guys are spread out amongst each other. I'll tell you when they're in eyesight so you can begin your conflict. Kalina, start heading up to them. Up to the focus characters.
Around the way.
All of you who are with her, you'll be assisting with the fight. This is an emergency, by the way, so I want it to sound like an emergency.
Sister.
What's going on?
The magma beasts. The magma beasts are erupting from the lava. It is causing everything to become unstable again. The creatures must be forced back into the magma.
Quickly now, get ready. We fight.
As an exclamation point on that sentence, as she says it, you feel the entirety of the Underdark around you shiver and shake, the mushroom wood around you swaying almost as if there was wind. An eruption soon to happen. If those beasts do not return to the magma, the pressure will get so high from their lack of tunneling that it will cause an eruption.
Alright, begin fighting.
The sound of yelling up ahead and the clash of steel against chitin.
Should we use the Siege with Monsters audio?
You see several monsters absolutely wrecking the soldiers fighting them. You see smears of what was once drow soldiers all over the main causeway. Yeah, use the FX, why not?
Get ready.
We have to force them back into the magma.
Yes, sister. Together. Let's go.
First.
Their hides incredibly strong. You fire a bolt and it bounces off of almost a stone-like outside, but it looks directly at you and takes a bite out of the stone you're standing on. But you have its attention.
The armor is too strong. Go for underneath.
You stab at the sides, and an orangish blood starts to drip. You know that fighting isn't the way of it. You're gonna have to be led to the magma. Oh, I'm rolling. Sarah, you push Alex out of the way, and that creature's teeth comes down with a 4 + 3, 5, 6, 7, as you almost lose your leg if it wasn't for your armor and get swung down to the ground below. Major wound. You fire the crossbow, rolling. With an 11, it dinks off of the head, but it cannot quite see you as you fall into the crevice, and it sees the slave behind you and throws itself at him.
She's holding her knife up and she's trying to cut it from underneath.
We'll see if you can. I'm rolling. Servith, you're able to dig the knife in, but you can't rip the flesh. With a 1, it's just too strong.
As you use your grappling hook to get on top,
They need to be led to the magma. You're sure of it.
But as you try to steer
up, sending you flying upwards and into one of its spikes rolling.
Get it moving, get it baited back.
You see several drow soldiers get mashed down by these massive behemoths, the crunching of bone and screams.
If we can't fight it with our
You take note of Kalina's
I'm
position,
looking.
trying to drag them towards the magma river.
Lead them this way.
As it tries to run towards Kirill, a bolt goes into its right eye, causing it to stagger back off of him. That's you, Mudkid. Yeah, a bolt in the eye. You're still alive, don't worry. Get back up.
The one next to you looks to turn towards you, looks to charge, and with a 16, the three of you hit the dirt as it charges over you, just as you're pushed by the slave down to the ground.
You need to use your light. You need to use your light. You need to guide it into the fire.
Come on, you fucking thing.
You are attracted to Alexander's light. Very smart they think of that. You see all of them starting to look at the light source and close in fast. Sanders, you feel jaws crush the stone you were just on as you jump forward. Sarah rolling. With a 2, there's a heavy crack as you slam into the stone behind you. A rib breaks. You know they're all after the light, Alex. After Sanders. No allies around here. No allies. Allies disappear. No allies around here. They all dive towards you, Sanders. Go ahead. Okay, we need to set up for this next bit. No allies here. Allies disappear. Rune Knight, run up to them and direct them further in. See that tunnel down there? You're going to bring them that way. Tell them the Broodmother's there. It's all written down. You see another soldier waving at you frantically.
We're not done.
Okay, we know what's happening here, right, folks?
Absolutely.
All right, this is all hands. Brunei, go ahead and bring them there directly from the front. There's going to be a way across to your left. The tunnel's there.
Alright, I need one of you to teleport on me.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a really big one. As you make your way over here, pumping your legs, it is so hot. The heat is nigh on unbearable. Panting.
Papyrus spawn in.
Don't move. If you're the giant beast, don't move.
Papyrus, you'll be the really big one.
No, we already have it.
Oh, we already have it. Never mind. Never mind.
Yes.
My bad.
They'll lead its children away.
What is this?
Alright, I need all my NPCs up here. Outside the cave. Yeah, you're going in with them, Rune Knight. Okay. All of you turn into... Make sure you're out of sight. And turn into Drow warriors.
Where are we supposed to be baiting it to?
In this tree, you'll be at the front. Yams, I'm going to need you all rolling. All these guys should be mostly multi-fighting. The pressure is going to be on. listen as I
Caves.
DM.
Systems, flow, is there another entrance?
It doesn't seem like there is. A hulking beast
This is a dead end.
is just ahead of you.
Must have tunneled in.
What do we do then? Do we lead it back out the way we came?
If it won't move or leave, kill it. Otherwise, if we damage enough, maybe it'll dig its own way out. Away from the stair, bring its children.
Be ready. Right. Time to wake up.
Tink! And nothing happens.
You've got to be kidding me.
What, you want to wake it up?
Just ends.
Go for a die.
As you come closer, you see its eyes are wide and staring. It's dead. And you hear many boots coming from the entrance that you just entered through. Steel shod.
Trick. It was all a trick.
She betrayed us.
Alright, you all?
Oh, and you're
Get ready to fight for your lives.
You say that, and more, and more, and more pour in behind Matron Nistri, out of sight of the fortress, with one way in and one way out. You're cornered. You see them kick ropes down and all begin to slide down, jumping to the surface.
Of course.
Daphne, are you ready?
Nevermore.
Even as
No
you say that,
guarantee that we make it out of this.
you're incredibly concerned. As even as you see some down here, there's still more up top guarding the entrance. She approaches, surrounded by well-trained, well-armored soldiers.
You really thought that you could get away from me?
I still think that.
Dragon Legend Opyrus, you will guard Nistri with your life.
Then it has come to this. I shall take great pleasure in removing your head and the heads of all your little dogs
FT-Bot, you can despawn.
from your shoulders.
Are you done? You're very dramatic, you know that?
Die!
They pour forward, pulling blades. As you fire your crossbow, one of her soldiers move in front of her and take the blow, moving up to you instead. Get all over him, DMs. If you die, respawn and rejoin the fray.
I have been fighting for thousands of years, boy!
She moves forward. She's too fast for you, Sanders. She gains ground with ease. Already a couple light slices along your sides. She spins and pirouettes. Thousands of years of experience.
Thanks for the moment.
You see Sanders' wounds mounting as Nistri tears into him, moving faster than he ever could, rolling. With an 8, her bodyguard blocks it as another comes for you instead. Alexander's rolling. With a 12, you are barely able to stay on your feet as she digs forward. She forwards her sword, locking with you, and the dagger sinks into your side as the lifeblood pours out. Rolling Serveth as you close in. With a natural 20, you move up. The sword gets so close, it cuts the bangs hanging from your face. And you move forward and bring the dagger in and slit the bodyguard's throat. Serveth, the other soldier comes forward. You go back and forth. You bring your weapon up. With a critical 1, he sinks his blade into your thigh. He brings his weapon up to finish you off. And it comes down, and Alexander's blocks over your head, taking a blow from Nistri to his side. You continue fighting the best you can, Serveth. Sheer will, the only reason you're on your feet after taking a critical. The blood pours from your side as a woman headbutts you. You stumble, rolling. You bring the dagger up and you cut her deep in the side, but with a 2, she brings her blade down and it sticks in your shoulder. It sticks into bone. You feel her have to struggle to pull it out. You're all being overwhelmed, slowly but surely. Nafta, you take another wound with a 5, but you whirl your blades around. You've been trained by Quevin, you've been trained by the Viper, and you know how to deal with multiple enemies, and you slice the 2 throats in front of you, returning to the fray. Your target's over there, Nistri. Alex stumbles back as you find the person who wants you dead the most, Nistri. Move in, going back and forth, rolling. With a 12, the bodyguard comes in, but she's a multi-fighter and she brings her weapon up and deflects the 2 bodyguards, continuing her fight. Sanders, you see the bodyguards closing in. She won't be able to fight Nistri and them at the same time. Serveth rolling.
Stand up like a good slave you are.
They say that you grab the blade, and with a 12, energy crackles around the blade, up the body, and you see them scream as a bright light behind their mask, and they burn alive. The blades spark off of each other back and forth, wounds accruing as both hateful combatants vie for supremacy back and forth, looking to murder the other, looking to kill the other, looking for victory over their opponent, rolling. With a 12, the combatants are mostly evenly matched. Nafta, you're able to get a cut across Nistri's leg, but she digs her sword into your shoulder. With an 18 Constitution check, you manage to stay on your feet as more enemies close in.
I am not under anyone's employ. I have come for your head, bitch.
With a 17, you'll be able to fling the blade right between his eyes, pick up his sword and fight the other. Sanders! More enemies come for you, Seraph. The blade comes in. You grab the blade and blood pours from your hands, and with a 10, the metal slags and turns to nothing, leaving him with nothing but a quarterstaff. I want most of you closing in around Seraph. Make a small circle around her. Kimchi, you ready?
Absolutely. Are you DMing it or am I?
I'll be DMing it. Just be ready with the tool.
It. I'm ready.
You continue to fight, Seraph, and you find enemies all around you. A blade sinks into your back. A blade sinks into your side. You're surrounded. You're pushed to your knees in the middle of them all. You see so many blades. Rise up. Pause. Death surrounds you. Wounds, pouring blood. The cries of your allies, both in combat, slowly being worn down and defeated. It's like time has slowed in this moment as you survey the faces around you, every single eye glaring at you with murderous intent. Your body feels so weak. You want to lift up your weapons, lift up your crossbow, lift up anything to try and fight back. But you have nothing. You're exhausted. You have given the entirety of what you have, fighting in a way that you never have before. And in this means death. It's something that's so hard to accept. You try to breathe in this strange moment, but the heat is so suffocating in this damned crevice. The crystals of magma, the lava outside, the beasts that feed upon it. You can't get your hair out of your eyes. You can't breathe. It's so fucking hot. It's like your body is on fire. Sweat that should be dripping from your body dissipates. It sizzles. You feel yourself on agony, not from the blows to your body, but from the burning pain that cycle around your legs, that cycles around your torso, that spins out around your arms, your neck, your throat, your face. It feels like flames lick at every part of you. You stumble to your feet as you see the drow around you stumble back for a second, as you find yourself almost screaming in pain as flames begin to wreathe around you and wreathe around your arms. You scream in pain as they blacken your flesh, as they crack your blood, as you feel yourself beginning to bubble. You scream and your arms outstretch around you, stumbling as fire twirls from the crystals, spins from the magma, raises all around you. Your arms, as you scream, that turns into an otherworldly cackle as you spin in the room, your own flesh bubbling as the room is filled with flames. You see the blackened faces of your enemies. You see their hair catch fire. You see them scream in agony. Every single one of them that would see you dead, that would murder your allies. You see them begin to burn as you yourself allow this flame to waft from your hands as the agony burns everything in your path. Unpause!
What's this? I can't breathe.
Nistri and Nafta still going at it.
Enemies are fresh, just loading back in.
Brunswick, my battery's out. Could I have the slave disappear and then
Sure.
come back later? Thank you. a great session.
The wounds on your arms and legs. You drop to your knees, the wounds on your arms and legs and torso all cauterized, your flesh blackened where they were hurt. As you see most of your allies hitting the ground, but you see Nafta and Nistri still going at it amidst the flames, back and forth.
Send us with a 14 climbing gear and a rope around your body, pulling you backwards.
The two disappear out of sight as the rest of you are left amongst the flaming ruin. Did Hydrangea crash?
Yes.
Okay. We'll wait for a moment. None of you know what the fuck you just saw. Your clothes are singed. Your flesh that was bubbling is returned, seemingly unscathed. Everywhere where you were cut and stabbed.
I need a DM, sorry.
Blackened, charred,
Drop down.
cauterized.
She's gonna ignore the rope, and she is very, very confident she can walk through these flames right now.
You will do so. She strides towards you, the flames licking at her clothing, but not at her flesh. She strides across the burning rock, coming in front of you. Her clothes in tatters, ash around her ankles, but unscathed by whatever it was that just happened. We doing good? We alright?
Yeah, weird issue when she crashed. We're trying to make
can't.
sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to come back to the map, but the last 2 times I am not able to move when I get there. Like when I teleport onto one of the DMs.
Then just restart VRChat.
I'm trying.
You have time. Once you load back in, just teleport to me.
Okay.
Where did they go? I need to get out of here.
Naomi, if you want to come over to me, towards this center rock here, this is where you two will continue. Once Hydrangea is loaded in.
Lead the way.
Well, I guess it's a safe path no matter where you go.
You have a feeling whatever safety you had before from that flame has now passed.
There she is.
Tis not a trick, bitch.
You see Naphtha jump up from the flames, her body still on fire as she clashes with Nistri.
Quickly.
Sparks! Blades against flesh and steel.
Hear my voice.
She recognizes her.
Guide this elf. Alondra, guide this elf in her battle. The blood runs with vengeance. She is perfect for you.
Not the only one.
With a 16, you manage to just move out of the way, Naphtha, but she closes in. She doesn't care. The flames lick at her as well, but she will not give up until you're dead. Blows rain back and forth, steel against steel, clothing ripping, flesh tearing, rolling. Naphtha, you go back and forth with this ancient drow. She swings her blade with expertise. You go for an overhead, seeing an opening, and with a critical one, she sinks her blade in your side. Blood pours as you stumble away, finding space. What an arrogant elf to stand before you.
Did you think you would end up anyway?
Naphna's lifeblood continues to pour from her side. She fights back and forth against a matron who stole everything from her, that killed everything she loved, that tore everything from her, that made her into what she was before Quevin took her in. Soot streaks her face. Blood blackens her uniform. Her knees shake.
Just like you. A fucking beast that leads them.
As she says this,
Just repeat my own words back at me.
like an exclamation point, a quick, deep bite of the blade across Nistry's belly. Both fighters on their last legs, giving everything that they have. But Nistry's no fool, rolling. Seeing you come in, she reaches for something along her leg, and with a 9, she throws a dagger, taking your wrist. It cuts in, and your dagger goes flying, Naphna, your arm limp at your side. See Naphna, her left arm useless at her side, the blade through her wrist. She screams in agony, continuing to fight. Blood now dripping from her nose and her mouth with a greenish tint to it. She's all in now. Naphna, you feel the poison coursing through your body. You know what she's done. You have minutes. There's no way you'll get to an antidote. But it was never about that, was it? You never came down here thinking you'd come back. You sent that letter and that ring for a reason. You came down here for closure. You came down here for revenge. You came down here to take back what was taken from you, rolling. You bring the dagger up high, looking to end it. With a 5, she slices across your leg. But you knew that was coming, and you use your body weight as you stumble to bring the blade down on her shoulder, using your body to cut deep as it cleaves into bone as you collapse next to her. You both scrabble for your spare blade, both of you grappling. Whoever gets to it first. Rolling. With a 10, you both grab the blade at the same time. You struggle for it, swinging at each other, trying to get the upper hand. The flames, they don't die down, they get higher and higher with a 6. The rock is becoming molten. You see the two on their last legs. Naphna, the poison is kicking in. You reach forward slowly. You grab at the wrist that grabs her sword. You sink forward and you dig your teeth into her hand, forcing her to drop the blade, biting down. She releases it. You scrabble for the blade. You try to bring it forward, but she strikes you in the face several times. You both stumble backwards, rolling. With a 12, just meeting the threshold of a 10. As you roll forward, you kick, the heel landing directly in her stomach as you see her tip backwards, trying to steady herself. Nistry, in that moment, you lose your balance and you slide back down at high speed into the molten flames as they lick at you. You feel yourself beginning to burn. You scream, trying to rise up. The flames spread across your body. You spin your torso around, trying to stand. And as you go to scream, a dagger is thrown. And it all goes black. Fucking beautiful, Naomi. Fucking beautiful.
Give you the chance to beg, bitch.
Natha's in a very bad spot. Poisoned and bleeding heavily. You have minutes.
Do we have antidotes?
We had some in the pack from the Inquisitor.
You have the pack. We were given our stuff back. Hand me an antidote now.
Fucking phenomenal. All of you, phenomenal.
I don't think climb wall is on the right object. It has the right object selected.
It's fine. That's why we're trying to do two.
Yeah, there's 2 ladders.
Yeah.
Simple. And then climb. So we'll use one.
All right.
Climb down. Use the other.
Oh, you got them ready for the next scene? Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, of course.
Doing great, dude. You all are doing great. All of you, from your collective wounds, begin to collapse. Blood loss is at its max. You begin to lose consciousness. The only one on her feet is Serapith. As the flames begin to lick and pour, the smoke fills the room. Serapith, you are but one woman, and you're running out of time. Bring in the rescue squad. You see them all fading. Even the time it's going to take to administer potions, they're not all going to make it. Suddenly a voice from above as dread hits its highest. Ladders being thrown down.
Help! Please!
Some of them don't even wait for the ladders. They slide down, grasping at the stone.
Get them out of here now! Get them out of here!
Where's my trap?
We only have moments.
Get them up and get them out. Quickly.
Perfect, yep, just use this ladder.
Come on, Matron.
Fire licks around you. Blood pours from your wounds. The woman you fought, a damn near expert in her craft. You know the fact that she only wanted to humiliate rather than kill is why it wasn't ended so fast. Thousands of years of experience. But you're no pushover yourself. You grit your teeth trying to sit up, but you can't. You throw a grappling hook and it lands next to her. Though it is a smooth rock and there's nothing to attach it to.
I need you to grab that.
You see her hands weakly
What do we do?
grab
What do
at
we
it.
do? How?
I leave it in your hands, Cora. Whatever the fuck you want to do.
Give me an order, matron. I will do it without question.
No, you will not run into flames for me. Not flames I caused.
You watch as the stone starts to become molten that she is upon.
She cannot hold. She will burn every puller through. I can move. I can stand for you.
But you could die, and then what would I have left?
Matron, please.
Then
I
command me to
failed
live.
your father. Failed your mother. Please. Let me save one person.
Save her.
You see him stride through the flames. They lick at his sides. The flames spread across his legs, instantly charring them. But he moves forward. He grabs the woman and puts her on her shoulders. You see the flesh around his legs already blackened. He lifts her with ease, strength from training warriors for hundreds of years. and he begins to stride back across the molten rock. You smell burning flesh, one step after the other, as he makes it across. His legs horribly wounded, but still a testament to his strength and power. Alive.
We cannot stop. We need to get up the ladders. Now.
Matron.
You see the flesh falling from the outsides, the epidermis of his legs.
For now, stabilizing. Till we get him back to the city.
All right, this is great. This is great. We're on schedule. Let's get moving to the Citadel.
All treatments are successful because we're treating them. There's no.
No. You're not treating them here. We're treating them in the Citadel.
Let's
Like
move
it's
on.
written. They were stabilized. All right, populate the Citadel.
Come on.
You didn't know that.
This is where we're heading to the very last of it. Shit, we need to delete that sound prop, Nick.
We can't delete that sound prop, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to ignore it. Me and Kimchi tried.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yep.
Populate the Citadel. I see a lot of people floating around. To the Citadel, please. Populate the
If you're
Citadel.
the guards who aren't carrying people, you can go
If you
around
don't
and
know
go
where
with
that is, please go ahead and teleport to Brunswick.
Stay there.
Teleport to Brunswick, please. This is very important, so we're ready for later. Okay? Our allies are going to have the full iron mask with the glaives, and our enemies are going to have the red-eyed masks. Okay? That'll be for later tonight. Good, and populate, please. Guys, you're doing fucking marvelous. Yeah, they can be crossbows.
Give me a glaive. Oh, female.
It's just a natural storm reaction.
Okay.
Populate, folks. Only need one person up at where I'm at. There's several other gates they have to pass through. We want them to see people on the ground. If there's an interior, make yourself familiar with the interior.
Do you have the other?
Officer will be on the second floor.
No. That's not the Citadel. That's the city. Turn her around.
Yeah, with the glaive. Have some diversity around here. Alrighty, so shoot the first thing that moves out there.
Flonica, teleport to Fenris over there.
Did I tell you that?
Roger.
All right.
Go, mistress.
I'll guide you. Or oh wait, Nick's here.
Just realized that. That's funny.
Just follow the road right, correct?
Yep, you make a right.
Yep.
You see my nameplate? It's over here.
I've got your nameplates.
Cool.
To a citadel.
Yup.
Miss Fleece, light.
I assume we know they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
It's the border checkpoint between here and Dwergar territory.
So, yes and no.
I don't know. Do we know that they are coming?
No. Not. It's written on episode planning.
Yes, you know. That's why Quara is bringing you here.
Get the gate.
Odadin!
I'll tell you once they're all in.
I do. Close the gate, Miss Fleece.
Close it.
Populate the inside of the fortress, please.
That door on your right will lead inside. Yeah.
Sorry, Chad. I really need some rice.
Nick, I gotta step away for a second.
I want several officers at those chairs. I want the commander at the chair at the head. Is that a chair?
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Commander.
Oh, big lady. Understood.
It's written in episode planning. Guys, please familiar yourselves with episode planning.
Sorry.
No, I can take blame. That's my fault.
Please.
burn to a crisp and you will receive reward.
All the seats don't have to be filled. There should only be about 3 or 4 of you.
I need an extra set of hands. Would you mind, mistress? I need your extra set of hands very quickly. Come with me. No time to explain. This way. How bad
Okay, improv those conversations.
apply the potion and skip symphonies. I also need to obey applying the antidote. There appears to be heavy poison in
Aye. It'll be okay. Die. Sit down. You could order me through that fire 1,000.
Onto the wounds.
To go through it. In your name.
It'll stop the healing process.
You need to understand that reinforcing those walls with just those supplies will not be enough. We're going to be needing more labor to be able to do such a thing, and at this moment we need to reinforce our way through.
It'll allow me to stitch the wounds. Okay, now stand still.
Stones, other things will not be enough. Other suggestions.
We have tried making good repairs, but all the laborers are being attacked by Fiendar. They've been growing agitated as well.
We need more time.
By burning my way through my enemies.
More, what else do we need?
You have potions.
Oh, this is what we're here. Are we rolling for these wounds? Like, treatments?
Quite frankly, we may need
Yes,
more
roll for treatments.
transport of metals
Understood.
for weapons. Our soldiers are dying out there. And with some of the equipment they have on them.
That I am sure of.
Present.
Don't know. I wasn't really.
So he is treating the poison and each of the wounds with potion and stitching.
How many injuries do you want?
Poison is an automatic success. 4 plus 2. 5 plus 2.
You did well.
17 plus 2. All wounds barely healed.
13, 14 plus 3,
Thank you, matron.
You did well, matron.
2 majors, 8 plus 3, no,
I'm
so
not
2
your
majors.
best
2
advice.
major
If
wounds.
it's being any later.
Anything. At this moment, if we are running low on these items, we need to go and salvage. We're not savages, but this is something we are going to have to do.
Yes.
Raised voices from the main hall.
1 major will be treated for the 1 plus 2 plus majors. Critical.
The commander and her officers.
Do we need to do anything?
In the potion. Add to the wound. Healing process.
There's been developments.
9 plus 2.
I think.
Did that captain betray me?
It's close, it's close.
He's gonna massage your throat to make sure he's whole.
No. No, matron.
So she didn't know.
About Miss 3. No, matron. She is not.
God,
She
he's
would
ready
not
to
do
take her
that.
fucking head off.
Those
What she
gentlemen.
sold us on.
No.
Side, and then
It was Miss 3's own deception.
2 majors, correct? Yes.
Potion and
Or
stitching.
was,
Should we go out
were you the
there?
one who took? No, that was him. Yeah,
You should, most definitely, my
what are you treating with? 2
Do
2
I
2s in the same?
have authority here?
Just potion and stitching.
9 plus 2, 3 plus 2. It's gonna.
You are aligned. Whether knowingly or not.
Why, alongside, of course, the idea of sending patrols will weaken that. Why, I'm not against your orders, Commander. We will do as you wish. It's just If we set out patrols, that will be weakening our walls at the same time.
Our walls will not be weakened as... Most likely if our walls become compromised. Well, we have our shock troopers, do we not? Ah, finally you show.
Forgive me, Commander. There has been some issues. What you have come to fear about the other matrons has come to pass.
I see. How unfortunate. It seems everything that we have started to plan is to actually be commenced. Please tell us more.
It seems that the other two remaining matrons have pulled the entirety of their garrison and their officers from the Citadel. That is why some of these seats are empty, Commander.
I was wondering why they were not here. It is exactly what I feared. In which case, as I state again, we're going to need
Definitely
a
push her
plan.
to come out of here, Crassus.
Yeah, just finished up. She's coming out.
First things yes. Yes, we will. You write this down. We need to be able to send this to everyone that we're able to within our ranks. To those that we trust.
This way. Word will be sent out on foot.
Hey, Bronze.
Yes, sir.
Work's calling me in early tomorrow. I gotta go.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Great job, NPCs. It's looking awesome.
Take care, buddy.
What we are going
I
to
think
need
Francis
to
just
do
crashed. He'll be back shortly.
is use the lightest of our troops to focus on those ladder rappelling, as I had stated before. This will allow us easier access. Archers are to fall back as soon as the walls are compromised. Do you understand?
Yes, Commander.
Yes.
Yes, Abris.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
As soon as those walls are compromised, shock troopers are to challenge every enemy. Borders. Every enemy borders. At this point, we are losing the fact that we are having our advantage.
They know that she
Officers, however, are to refrain from combat until needed, as they will require.
You.
They will require Sinista.
I recognize you.
You probably see my face around.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Abris.
Yes, Commander.
Good. From then onward, we're going to continue pushing forward with these plans. Make sure that all of our archers, our troops, everything is set and ready. Use our maps to be able to find hidden places for any of our extras.
Yes, Abris. Archers will be sent out immediately.
If I may, Commander. I know it was that the other matrons pulled out their forces, but what are we to do if perhaps they left something behind? They've already been conniving up until this point.
They wouldn't leave anything behind, and if they did, it would be all on purpose.
It's past that, Ilbaris. They have not just committed treason. They not only pulled their troops away from here, they know what's coming. They know it's our duty to make sure that the Dwergar aren't able to assault past this fortress. The entire time we're dealing with this assault, they're going to be seizing power in Semista. The sooner we repel them, as the commander is trying to get through your thick skull, the sooner we can liberate the city.
So far, they all seem stable. Couple is asleep for now.
Of course. My apologies, Commander.
How bad is the
The woman
Don't apologize, do better.
pretty injured. She was surrounded by fire.
Send everyone to go prepare.
Now, go and prepare.
Yes, Commander.
Yes,
Yes,
Commander.
Yabres, Yabres.
Yes, Commander.
Every quiver, an arrow you can
I
find.
would say yes, because you're about to go down. Good. No less.
Orders from
Yeah,
command. But make sure you tell all the captains who can
Madam.
Might want to get ready, because, let's go down. Better get your blades ready. Bring these outside.
May I introduce myself?
You may.
My name is Saravith. I'm a traveler from the surface. Originally from the capital. Yes.
Ilverdeth's guest.
Ilverdeth's guest. Warren, I see.
We have been through quite the experience. So
Well, they're
far.
about to be through more.
And you're lovely.
You're about to go through more.
I want to see a lot more drow up here going back and forth. No invis, please.
I just wanted to properly introduce myself before letting you know what I have prepared, since you possibly don't have any idea.
Well, Saravith.
The other stuff ready.
There's going to be a lot more excitement. Not only are we going to have to deal with the turmoil,
I'm talking about more of the fire.
we're also dealing with Durgar.
Have you ever fought
Are
Duergar
you
before?
prepared? You ever fought a Durgar before?
No, but I have seen
Nevna
how
has
they fight.
no weapons. Can I give her some from the storage?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Bring them onto the walls, quickly.
That is right, they are filthy things.
I want you and yours to help hold the outer
I'm very
gate.
good with a crossbow. If you have use of that.
I do. You know, I would like you and yours to assist. Do you think you
Whatever
and
you say.
yours are well enough? Though,
Some
doesn't
of
really
them-
matter to me.
Honestly, no, but they will pull through because they listen to me.
Good, then you'll hold the outer gate, ground level.
Good. Then you will hold the outer gate, ground level.
Understood, madam.
When that's overwhelmed, you'll fall back to the inner wall.
When that is overwhelmed, you will fall back.
So on and so on, I imagine.
Good.
Yes.
You've been through a siege before.
Good. That means you've been through a siege before. Now that is very interesting. But that means you know. Which is helpful in this situation.
I fought many foe in many different ways.
All drow begin to assemble the floor below.
Me too.
In this room here.
Over here. Perfect, thank you.
Formation facing the inside. We're rolling into the last few events. Commander, round up the player party and start bringing them down.
Been supplied. Given weapons. Ammo. They're ready.
Thank you.
You don't mind me. My work would not
I
have been
know
done.
you don't want to hear this, but we are not done.
He's holding out a bolo for
slept in 2 days.
I know how
I'm
the
not gonna
polo
sleep
works.
for a bunch here. But I need you to on your feet.
Smell it again. Go on.
A deep,
What is that? Let me see.
powerful horn
Smell it.
from outside the citadel blows.
It smells like the smell of salts and makes you feel
Who are we fighting for, Saravet?
What?
Who are we fighting for?
You're fighting for this madam right here. They are protecting this fortress from those who wish to break into it. I'm sure you've been in a siege before, haven't you?
It's good to see then that we have more
You're right.
experienced guests.
Understood. Tracking.
Say again, madam?
I said it.
Let's go, get the players downstairs.
Put your arm under your sword here.
We're on a time crunch.
So, wasting my
Your
time
name is human slave.
is not
Now
what
go.
we need.
We move.
Yep, good enough for you. Pink skin, round ear. Just no one cares. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, it's half dead.
Oh, you're fine. I understand you. You know, got a stretch and all that.
Here they come. Okay, let them exit out. Commander, you're going to show them to the outer gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's still a player in here. Fine. Where's everybody else?
We lost a lot. A few died from internet, a few are charging headsets.
Okay, well, it says we got 18 in here.
Yeah,
Okay. So, before you guys leave, I'll open the gate for you, Ash. And the other gate.
I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Be back.
You're gonna have them hold the ground level of the outer gate. Once you give them those instructions, you'll be free. All right, I don't know where everybody else is. There's 9 of you. It says we have 18. This is a problem.
A lot of people are in this.
Well, he's reading nameplates, so.
Yeah, I'm looking at nameplates.
9 of us in this room.
What the fuck? I know I saw some people being in.
Loading in as quick as I can, queuing.
Yes, please. All right, well, this is going to be very difficult then.
Oh,
if you really want to be drow, put your hands in the air.
I'm okay with either.
I'd be with her.
I'm either. Yeah.
Okay, all right. You 3 are going to be allies of Pirate Stormtrooper. You will be constantly dying. The rest of you will be your Dwergar. Go ahead and switch into those.
The mail. Give me the mail. I'll bring out the mail, Dwergar.
Thank you.
Do you want any utilization of the crossbow woman at some point too?
The what? I mean, yeah, you can switch, yeah.
Okay.
So, I can't do what I wanted to do because there's so few of us. So we're gonna focus on fighting where the focus characters are. Okay. Church, I want you to be our behemoth because you're gonna open the fucking gate.
Gotcha. Who's being the warlord?
Given my orders, sir, where would you like me and how can I help?
Turn into a drow ally. All my drow allies head to the outer gate. Fenris, you want to be our warlord?
I'll volunteer. Sure thing.
Okay.
I understand.
There it is.
Enjoy your 8 grenades.
Warlord.
My guy's name is Chode.
I'm gonna stand up for this. I'm just not gonna be in full body. Shit.
Oh, not in full body, gotcha.
That's fine. You're a dwarf. All right.
I am fully used to
So,
it, don't worry.
all of you go to the end of the map, outside of the outer gate, please. What I tell you to, you'll begin your assault, and you, Church, are gonna lift the fucking gate up. Go with Church, please.
Yep.
Everybody follow FT-Bot.
Sarah and VRChat need a DM.
Oh, fuck.
Do you need me to supplement as an NPC?
I don't know, I might.
Understood. I know one's coming back right now.
Where the fuck are they? What?
Can I take like a minute and a half bathroom break, please?
And like, and like
Totally
the
understand if we just need
5 minutes you took to ask that, you could just go use the bathroom.
What the oh my god, you know what?
Go use the bathroom, you stupid drow.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Alright,
Enemy
all NPCs teleport to
NPCs.
church. FT-Bot.
Teleport to
church.
FT-Bot.
FT-Bot. Go, go, go.
Teleport to FT-Bot.
This is the last stretch, so if you have any energy, now's your time to expend it.
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're less in number, but we're force multipliers, dude.
Well, like you're a force multiplier.
Thank you. Love you.
I would trade all these people for 40 more of you.
Protect the war chief at all costs.
Project with 30 Flonicas and 30 storm sharks.
Just don't tell them I said that. It'll make me look bad. Don't be sad.
Queuing, not that one. Why are there 2 of them? Not that one queuing. That's the warlord.
Would the hypothetically, and this might be me pushing, but I'm curious. Would the warlord have some sort of crystal artifact he could use to grow bigger in like a rage last stand before he goes down?
This isn't League of Legends.
It was more or less of a D&D thing to what Drygar can do. Yeah, they can.
Just have him toss his grenades.
He has 8 fucking grenades, dude. Is that not good enough for you? You know, if you look at the mushroom tops with Drow Vision,
go invisible.
Like the tops of them, not the bottoms. They look like ground meat. It's really weird.
Dergar.
Ew, now I can't unsee that.
You're welcome. Welcome to the ground beef forest.
This is Jackie. My face is charged, and I just rejoined. I've been watching in the background, so I know what's going on.
Thank God.
To FT-Bot.
Everything's okay
Thank God
now.
you're here, Jackie.
Okay.
All right. It's almost time. Bulk had to just go build a bathroom and then use it. Stand by.
Yeah, it's just every time.
God, how do you fight in plate and high heels? That is insane to me.
Finally happened, by the way. The little clip on the index that holds the wire snapped. I've
that's easy to deal with.
A canonical event. I've already got it like
Butt cheeks, right?
The counterweight.
Oh. I just. Never mind.
Brunswick.
Listen,
Brunswick,
I learned to use what I got.
Brunswick, do you let your index cord rest in your butt crack?
So if you ever see me step backwards and you see me wave my hand back into the left, I'm pulling it out of my ass crack. Now you're realizing all the times you've seen me do that. Can you wash your windows later, RaySets?
Why is your ass out?
Because every time I'm in VR, I'm naked.
Why is your booty cheeks out? Brother.
I do not wear clothes in VR because I hate that. Yeah. RaySets, wash your windows later!
Crazy. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, everybody's here. Stand by. Cards are about to go up. Wow, look at this thing I made for Sarah that she didn't even fucking bother to go near.
Wow. You wanna fucking die?
Yes, actually.
I literally saw it. I was pissing. Thank you.
I took advantage of it. I saw it. I noticed it.
Thank you, Nafta.
You're welcome.
Watch my fucking back. Okay? I've been doing that.
Fuck.
That light is gonna be a problem. I'm a drown.
Alright, stand by. Your cards are up. Focus characters and allies, cards are up.
A bit slow, but they're going to be all
Let's go.
armored to the teeth.
Hopefully the archers up top are enough. That's what the commander stated.
They put the light troops to push off the light.
You begin to hear the firing of crossbows from the wall ahead of you.
They draw near. Get ready.
Like, help me keep an eye on range, please. Nick, help me keep an eye on servants' range, please.
Yep.
As you hear the crossbows from up top, you hear just out of sight to the left and right of the portcullis the heavy impact of ladders being put to the walls. But you also hear something else. Heavy impacts. Heavy footfalls. You can see the gate shake, and you feel the ground beneath your feet quake.
Alright, start moving in.
Begin your advance.
We should swap sides when we're armored.
I'll be on the gate lever.
Remember what they're called so you guys can scream it out.
Oh, but not the other.
Go back with her.
The heavy footfalls get closer and closer as the sound of fighting can be heard from the wall above.
There's too many in leather. You ready? Sure, swing hard.
I am at your disposal, ma'am.
And low.
your insight NPC this nice slow walk.
Closer and closer. Heavier are the impacts. The ground shakes with every single stomp.
Split.
You see the beast reach to the bottom of the portcullis, and it begins to creak as you hear the mechanism up on the wall break and give way. The Dwergard charge!
Mavna, as you fire your first shot at the dwarf with a 12, you watch it hit into the armor, causing him to stumble back just slightly, but the armor is thick.
You fire your crossbow. It lands into the shoulder armor of the one Dwergar standing between the two up front.
Mavna, with the
Flonica
2, as you try to
recoil.
go for another shot, it will simply
You
pinch
see
off
him
of the
stumble
shield, going
back.
ricocheting off into the
Flonica
distance as your
stumble
ally comes in
back.
to save you.
His eyes turn to you. Get the service, Flonica. You see him start to rush this way. The shield is brought up as he makes his way around. The man digs into the ground. He is heavily plated, Sanders, and heavily armored. There's more armor than there's skin. He meets your blows and trades back with you. You fire at the behemoth, rolling. As a shot is fired, as the creature looks in your direction. With a 2, it bounces off of its hide, and it stumbles forward, stomping down on the drow at the gate. The hand begins to come down, Sanders, rolling. With a critical 1, it cracks down on your leg. Critical wound. One-offs assist with the behemoth. One-offs assist with the behemoth. You dig your dagger into the tough flesh as the one in charge of the Dwergar comes across you, rolling. With a 16, maybe you're lucky and your skull is thick. The warlord looks right at you, eager for a kill. But before you can react, you hear the bell. Retreat to the inner keep! As you fire, it just dinks off of the armor as you pull back.
You lock them out. There you go. And pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Pull back. Before you can do so, you're pulled back.
Are they in?
Close it.
Pull them back to the inner wall. Enemy Dwergar, you're already on the outer wall. You're already on the outer wall. Dwergar, go ahead and teleport to Brunswick. Nick, let them in through the other portcullis. Dwergar, teleport to me.
Church, start assailing the gate.
Continue assaulting that way as soon as you see them come up onto the wall. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Spread out all along the outer wall because you've already taken it.
Do you want the allies to go up on the wall up here?
Yes.
Alright, get him up there.
I will hold the line.
Get him up there, Ash.
myself.
As you get to the top of the wall, you see that the Drow defenders, sparse as they were, have already collapsed under the weight of the superiorly armored enemies, and crossbows are fired mercilessly in your direction.
Shit.
You also see something else. Something is put in the hand of the one with the strange mohawk on his helmet, and he throws what looks like a rock towards the wall. And there's a as it impacts the wall and stone goes flying, the impact shaking the foundations. You return fire going back and forth. Pull down off the walls and go towards the secondary gate. Use the stairs on the wall. Go down. Behemoth breached the second gate. I'm opening it. Behemoth breached the second gate. You see as the Behemoth also breaches the outer gate, and the majority of the Warlord's forces move in towards the gate down below.
Off the wall, we need to go down there now.
Let's go down.
The gate is breached. Oh my god, who's doing that sound effect? Please stop. What is that sound effect?
Whoa. I have
It's
no
a
clue.
world one?
I did not do that.
Oh fuck, I must have clicked the wrong thing. Turn world sounds off. Turn world sounds off.
I'm gonna go tell the party, the players.
Turn world sounds off. World sounds off. World sounds off. Carry on.
Aye.
World sounds off. Return.
Thank you.
Now, Church, stay behind your warlord.
A shot at that thing.
I've been doing some cool Drogo effects and.
Go ahead and focus on Servith, Nick.
Yep, I'm here. With a 9, as both of you begin to volley your hand crossbows at this beast, you watch it start to stick in the hide, but no blood begins to pour from the creature, so it just sticks in. The creature brings its arms up to cover its face, its eyes, its weak spots, not allowing anything to come towards it, but you see that the creature is also not coming forwards. You think it's best to move your efforts to the Dwagars. Rolling. With a 17 as its distraction on the ally.
Interact!
You're going to have to hit me harder than the last point here.
Warlord, disappear from sight. Allies and enemies, get ready to move inside.
With a 6, a grenade will detonate right as sending both of you flying back with a major wound of
A sound is heard from the second story. They've breached the first floor of the fortress. They're going for the commander.
Did you want me to be fighting upstairs, sir?
Not yet. First floor needs to be populated. Rune Knight, Storm Sharp, head inside. Fighting there. Opyrus, Mudkip, head in there.
One-offs, pull back inside.
The shot is fired. Right into the Dwargar's side. You hear fighting from within the fortress.
We need to move. We need to retreat now. Look at this way.
Push him in there, Church.
Everyone inside fighting, other than the behemoth.
Sarah's rushing upstairs.
You see that the door is barricaded, furniture having been thrown down to slow down the attackers. This door, yes.
Fuck.
You, Drow, is there another way up?
Nope.
No. Defend, help us.
Dwergar, pour in.
Mom, I believe we'll have to clear this room before we can be.
Understood. Kill them all.
Don't come from down the stairs, because that's where it's barricaded.
My pleasure.
One-offs fight, if you die, you will populate upstairs. For now. Ashen will get set up now.
From your side.
Take the. You gain it back, take the two. You see Rain shooting at you, take that. But don't grab on. Going after him. Capno with a 9 as it comes in, you're just making. The 17 plus armor just takes some leather off. As Sarah comes in rolling. Sarah with a 12 here with a deliver a strike into the shoulder, causing him to drop his weapon, but he is still up and fighting.
As you die, populate upstairs with the commander. The warlord will be upstairs fighting the commander.
Die, populate upstairs.
Up into both of you. Up into both of you.
Brunswick, your permission to join the
Right to you, Drow, sorry.
Be doc.
The way's clear!
Let's move. Now.
Upstairs, melee, everybody. Upstairs, melee, everybody. Commander against commander. Come on, Dwergar, you should be up here before them. Sloan, stupid! Canon Nestor! Oh, fuck. Let's go. A few more Dwergar respawns. Protect the warlord.
Come on. You need to go to the side room, spawn back in, run back in. Story guards. Keep going.
Sarah, roll D20.
Full fight.
The axe comes in. Makes contact. with a critical 1. You drop to the ground. 1 plus 3, a 4. And almost severed the leg. You hear the commander starting to struggle, being beaten back by the warlord. Other side of the room.
Where?
She's in the back of the room. Help! The commander. Oh, now!
The Yamaris! Filthy fucking Dwergar! Ah!
From the side.
Try roll a d20. What treatment did you get?
None. She told him to go help the commander.
Understood. You see that one needs treatment. Whatever you do, Nick, it's a 5 plus whatever your modifier. Success.
Help the commander.
2, 3.
Grabbing on your horns.
Cover your warlord so he can escape. Warlord, the room behind you. To your right. Yep, through the storage room. Out that door. Dwergar, flee. Storage room, storage room, storage room, storage room, storage room, storage room. Door to the left. That connects to the outer wall. They're escaping.
It connects to the other wall. They're escaping. With me now.
Run.
It's okay, Warlord. You're gone. Some of you can stay behind to give them a fight. They're already here.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Rolling as you drop down. As you drop down from above, Kiora with a 2, his shield will go up and he will fling you over the wall, testing to see if you can grab the wall. Rolling. With a 13 by your fingertips, you will just hang onto the wall instead of plummeting to your death. Alright, this is the very end of it all. Gather everyone in the lower courtyard. Remember, if you're an ally, you're a glaive trooper, or you can be a female with a halberd.
No body.
Don't meet up with the party if you're one-offs. Commander, you go meet with them because you're going to give them orders. The rest of my NPCs, go to the fortress entrance. You're going to be fighting amongst yourselves. Glaives, good guys. Swords, bad guys.
Oh, sword fortress.
Yes, the fortress.
Teleport to FT bot.
Madam.
Teleport to FT bot. If you're the already pre-existing allies, that's who you are. The rest of you
I'll have
Dwargar.
someone open it for you.
But no, there is no Dwargar.
Oh, sorry. Amongst yourselves.
Homie. Collect yourself.
I want to breathe.
Time for injury rolls, because oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy.
Well, I'm here. I'll give you rolls.
That's 5 for
17,
me, boss.
7, 10,
Okay.
20. You're fine. All right, Paladin.
5 for me, boss man.
12, 15, 14, 16, 16. No injuries.
3 that I noticed. Don't know if there was any more.
3 plus 3, 6. Major wound. 16. 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11. Only 1 major wound.
4. 1 from the warlord.
8 plus 4, no damage. 3 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, major wound. 17 plus 4, no damage. Present.
2, but I received these injuries after or before I took that potion, so I don't know if that does anything.
17, 8 plus 3, no damage either.
Thank you.
1.
Alright, what's happening here, Ash?
I need a roll for tier 2 potion.
Is that the... One moment. Is that the other matrons are making their move. Quara's already gone ahead, along with the other captain, Kalina. And they're trying to fight their way to the palace. The other matrons are attempting to seize control. You're going to send them ahead to join them.
I suppose the matron has given you one now.
Present. Who needs what?
Tier 2 roll for the major.
That is a 19 plus 2.
Oh my god.
Tier 1.
That is a 1 plus 1. That major goes critical.
Oh. The potion didn't work.
Tier 3. That's what it's for.
With a 8 plus 3, you will save him from the critical wound.
What is it? What's that happening? There's no time now. The other matrons have already I need you to follow suit. Good. Now you best believe now there is no dilly-dallying or delay.
Form up. We leave now.
Go!
Alright, Ash, go ahead and join the fray. Alright, they're on their way.
Staircase to the palace.
They will be here soon.
No, that's where it is.
Listen up.
Right to the main palace.
We're gonna have to move quick in succession. They clear an area, we move to the area ahead of them. What's gonna happen is they're gonna go from here to inside of the city. While they're inside of the city, I need most of you to slow them down. Okay? Because I have to do a thing with Serevith. That thing is going to be... I'm going to have for that Opyrus, Qin, Mudkipped. Do we still have Xena? Oh fuck, they're here. And Ash. Ash, you're gonna be my matron, okay?
Yes, sir. What model would you like me? Any?
Don't
Doesn't
care
matter?
which.
Understood. I will make sure to get myself ready real quick.
For ease of access, you can tell the ones with glaives are not your enemies. Keep slowing them down. Do not let them keep advancing over such open space. The people who I named...
One cleaner on the second floor?
Yes, the second... no, the first floor. I need you guys to be mostly enemies as well. And Nick, I need you to control this. Alright?
Yep. We don't have crosses, so...
I understand. We have Kalina, though.
Yep. Alright, Devious Garden, go down. Church and Flawn, you're gonna hold the party for a little bit. Enemies run up ahead.
If I asked you to come with me... Go ahead and spawn on me, please.
Hardly multi-fight, and then you two know when to go down.
If you weren't the names I asked, come with me. Spawn on me, please. And change into your matron, Ash. Okay.
Devious, you're an enemy now.
Listen up. We're about to do something very cinematic here. Every time you normal enemies die, you will come back. Okay? You'll uninvis wherever Serevith isn't looking. Okay? I don't need you to go to all the way back to the beginnings. You know what Ash is about to do? We read this part. Serevith is about to be isolated. Ash, I want you right here on the stairs. The rest of you surrounding her. One of you in front of these stairs, one of you in front of these stairs.
There you go.
Okay?
Alright, FT-Bot, go down.
And you're gonna back up a bit.
They're coming inside. Stop going outside.
Okay.
Run back inside. Hold them there. Start fighting.
You're not facing that way.
If a player says they're doing
something,
something, it happens.
somebody's going to be teleported right here. Okay? Alright, make them fight tooth and nail over that fucking city. I'm about to abduct Serevith.
Yep.
Pause!
Pause.
As this fighting is going on, Serevith, you level your crossbow, and for one moment, you feel it release, it fires. The world around you darkens, blurs, your eyes unfocus, you're floating, and everything goes black. Please turn invisible.
Oh.
The rest of you see a swirl of green flame, and Serevith disappears. Go ahead and invis. Unpause. Serevith, follow me.
Resume. Constant respawns for the enemies inside. Constant respawns. Come from all sides. Keep them surrounded.
Volk? Yeah, follow me.
I'm here. Sorry, I had to turn in.
I tell you to, teleport to me, okay?
Okay.
Lyra, I could use you as another fighter up here.
What the flubbernuck? Okay.
Up by where I'm at. Teleport to Ash. Teleport to me. You may return to your avatar. Paused. As the flames disappear, you find yourself opening your eyes to being surrounded. Not only are you surrounded, but you notice that the woman in front of you is a matron. One of the other matrons who've decided to turn on the city. You sense something very powerful about her as you are ripped away from the city and brought to this pedestal, surrounded by enemies. You look down to your hand and realize when you were teleported, your crossbow fell from your hand. You have naught but the blade in your left. She looks at you with a sick grin on her face. And she says one word. Move in front of her, Mudkip, in front of your matron. She says, kill her. And they rush in from all sides. Multiple blades come down. You try to roll yourself out of the way, Seraph. The blades ring down, several open cuts. You know now you must fight for your life, no matter what. Rolling. They come in with an 11 + 3. You manage to just deflect some of the blades. Your armor doing the majority of the work as they come in over you. You're no multi-fighter. You're not used to this kind of close-range abuse, but they close in nonetheless. Rolling. With an 8 + 3, once again you manage to dodge to the side, most of the blades missing, a tuft of your hair being cut from the front of your face. The rest of you back off 2 at a time. 2 of them close in from both sides, waving their weapons towards you. Steel sparks as you hear the matron cackle. Kill her! Kill her, she says. Rolling. With a 15, your luck holds. You bury a dagger in the one to your left, right in his chest, and tear down, bringing entrails spilling to the floor. But another one moves up in his place as you take a blade to the side. Another blade comes down, but you sidestep. Rolling, Sarah. As you continue to do your best to fight, the one in front of you brings the blade down. It sinks into your shoulder. He lifts you up and throws you into the center. Another major wound as he tosses you to the stone. You see them slow for a moment. Talk shit, matron. The matron speaks.
You're surviving well.
green light dances around her blade. More aggressive, let's pause this.
You're so...
More aggressive, let's
tired,
pause this.
aren't you? You're so tired, aren't you? Let's... Look at you. Blood all over. Weakened in such a state. What? Did you think for a second that you'd be able to survive being here, you outsider? I brought you here because I wanted to see the light leave your eyes myself.
Return to the stairs. Make sure you read up on what you're meant to say to you-know-who. She doesn't even spare you a glance as the soldiers move in again, Serevith. She's making a game of this, watching them slowly chop you down. Kewen, where you at? I need you. The dagger is knocked from your hand. You shove the one in front of you back out of desperation, and you hear him scream as he tumbles to the lava below. But you still see more coming. You go to catch the blade, hoping for something to happen, but it doesn't as blood spurts, and you drop to your knees, Serevith, in what feels like your final moments. Hang on. The matron looks at you. Contempt in her eyes. How dare an outsider come here and upset the balance of things? How dare an outsider return here to create what? A schism? Trouble? You can tell she looks at you with naught but hate and disgust. And for those few moments, you see her trace her fingertip along her blade, and it glows that sickly green. That green that seems so familiar, and yet so strange. But it's not that catches your eye. It's that the soldiers in front of you suddenly stumble backwards, as the one in front of you to your right sprays with blood and drops to the ground.
My sister's little plaything. Oh, I'm sorry, broken plaything would be in my sights again. My. Look how much you've grown. No longer in chains. Thousands and thousands of years, it feels. And here you are before me. Oh, you should have remained a slave, for that is all you are! There's nothing more for you out there! Look at you! Still pathetic as always!
I should have killed you with your sister.
Here you are. Oh, really? Do you think you have what it takes to kill me? Oh, that is rich. You know, you have value. But you threw it all away. Do you want to know why? Because you're useless. And no one will love you.
Chat, roll d20. For that knife throw.
I gotta find my knife.
You see that he's moving incredibly slow, Seraph. He's ill, he's sick. You throw that dagger that fell on the ground. You see one of the matron's daggers heading for Quevin's neck. And with a natural 20, your dagger slams into her wrist, causing it to miss by inches.
Tricky little bitch.
You should not be here!
I'm not fucking leaving you.
Oh, is this your new matron? I should have known you'd go for someone weaker, younger. That's all you are. You're so much weaker. So sick, aren't you? Look at the way your footing is. You should be so much more than this. So much stronger. Look at you. A weak, sick slave still, but a new bird. You breathe slowly. You are.
Sarah! Sarah!
He's going to let another one die.
No!
You're wrong. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about everything. He's not fucking worthless.
He throws it effortlessly into your shoulder.
You're going to stay put. Look at you.
Roll, chat, d20. You throw it as best you can, Sarah. You've lost so much blood. You try to time it. You throw it handle first. He betrays himself, reaching out for it. And she notices, and she grabs it first. And with a 4, it goes straight into his chest.
Look at you now. I'm going to flay you. I have so much more of an idea for you. It's a shame my sister wasn't here to see this.
He tried to grab her.
Around her neck.
And with the rope around her neck, she just kicks Quevin off of her, and she deals with you.
You're wrong. Oh, you're wrong about him. You're wrong about me.
Then tell me, what am I so wrong about?
He's not
That
broken.
you're not weak. Oh, he's not broken. But you're weak. Look at you! I can bat you away with just...
Your legs give out, Sarah, from the amount of blood. As she grabs you, green energy coalesces around her arm, and it slams you into the stairs behind you. A small myriad of the strength that she holds over us all. Sarah. I meant what I said.
Where's your energy now?
I meant it all. I swear.
You know what's funny? And I'll repeat myself. Just for you to hear. It's a shame my sister wasn't here for this. Because no one will ever miss you.
I agree. Push out. Clear to push out.
Alright, enemies, you need to start dying off now. I know you should push them back, but start pushing them forward.
You tried to get up, Seraph, but you're too tired. Willpower has carried you through so much, but in this moment, it is so overwhelming. We hear the sounds of fighting to your left getting closer and closer. Your allies soon
One last
to
line
reach
to
you.
me.
I meant everything I ever said. I'm sorry.
You were not broken.
You heard the vile things that woman said to him. The hateful things. And you think of the way he behaved.
When you guys die,
How
go to the throne room.
defensive, how closed
Run ahead,
off.
go to the throne room.
How he would let nothing get close, how he
Pyrus is
laughed
not
at
the throne room if
happiness.
you want to teleport on me.
You can either teleport to Pyrus or run up ahead.
How could you believe it?
Lyra, if you're not already up there, then I'm gonna need you up there.
He was so afraid of coming down here.
I killed you. I loved you and I killed you. I'm so sorry.
The moment replays in your mind. The hateful words from that woman at the end. It's too bad.
Alright,
my
enemies
sister
start to
isn't here
die
see
off.
this. Because no one will miss you. And just like
Once you
Clever
die off, run up ahead as enemies in the
Stubborn.
throne room.
grabbed onto this hateful witch. I agree.
You are wrong. You will be more than missed.
Alright, go for your last fight there, Rune Knight. Go for a
You'll
swing.
be
He swings at
mourned.
you and then die.
You'll be remembered.
Up to the
Even if
throne
it's
room.
just me.
All the way.
Service.
You see 6 to 7 dead soldiers. Serveth by the edge, covered in wounds and blood. But you see something else. Nafna, you see something laying on the ground in the middle of all these dead men.
Come on.
The scimitar you recognize very well.
Evan? Evan?
And serveth by the edge.
No. No. He did not. He did not. Where is he? Get out of my fucking way! What?
God, tier 3? Preserve it?
Rolling.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
8 plus 3. The first critical will be healed.
Alright. It's time for the tier 2.
The handle where he holds it is covered in blood.
Where is he, son of it?
11 plus
Where
2.
the fuck is he?
She's healed.
She's pointing.
You see her point off the edge. You look at the stone below, you see evidence of a struggle. Boots, more female in design. Drag marks like
No.
2 may have tumbled over the edge.
No. No. This is your fault.
I know it's my fault.
The enemy matron you all expected to face up here does not seem to be present.
He took her off the edge. He saved my life. As he always has. But he paid the price this time. I should have never told him to come down here.
No, you shouldn't have. She's gonna point a scimitar at her.
After everything I did for you.
That is my family.
And he's dead now. You need to accept that. I didn't force him.
You asked him.
You know, I'll just keep it simple.
And
but
he
I'll tell you
agreed.
when they're coming because they're gonna
You
take a second.
sealed
to
his
get
We
there.
all did.
You sealed his
the
fate,
Inquisitors would have done with it.
bitch.
And what did you do?
The words are heavy on all
You
sides.
think I have any control over him? You think he listened to me? Stand down, Sanders. You listen to me. He made every choice on his own, and you know that. That's why it hurts. If you meant your words, you'd kill me right now. But you don't, because it's not true. He loved me.
Fuck
No.
you, son of it.
No. You don't get to do that. You can mourn all you like. But if you think you're gonna start tearing this group apart, because you can't handle your own feelings, we knew what we were getting ourselves into.
You think to all the times
Once
that
we're back
you
on the
have
surface,
demanded Quevin to listen to you, Nafna, to see reason to stop being so fucking hard-headed, to stop throwing himself into whatever it is that he desired, to try and feel something. You argued for years and years and years, and he'd never fucking listen. You stare at that red glow. And you wish for once he would have listened. You know damn well he would have won anyway.
I tried. I tried so hard. But she was too strong, and he was too weak.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
You still hear the cries of the last vestiges of fighting up at the throne room, the last attempt at usurpation, the last attempt at a seize for power.
My weapons are gone. So goes your opportunity.
Alright, mostly enemies, they're coming in.
It's time.
Matron, what are you doing? I got this.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh.
We're gonna die to him instead.
Oh no!
Good.
Thank God.
We already had it all planned out. You're gonna kill Dragon, then Jackie, then FT Bot, so.
Is that what you think I'm gonna do?
Well, whatever you want to do, of course.
Oh no!
I'm so ready to be killed.
He's kidding.
Either way, these three are ready for your
I know
using.
what's coming.
Oh my God.
Alright, here they come.
Wait,
Here they come.
stop them at the door. Tell them I gotta break it down.
Yeah, stop in there, Darky.
Oh shit.
That'd be fucked up,
Oh,
dude.
you did say earlier that that was more your type.
What?
I know, my dream's coming true.
Ask him, not me. He just said it.
Not in that way, you fuck.
So,
Bragging about being a sword swallower.
oh. So this is what I want, okay? Their last hurrah, couple of your lives, come out of that door, last attempt, okay? Jackie, you're dedicated to me. FT Bot, so are you.
Oh yeah.
Okay? Alright, let them know that they break the door down.
Can we see you as this, or do we think you're a woman still? Just
You see me.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's terrible.
I guess. Fight. Split.
You die, keep respawning.
All enemies, pressure them, all enemies.
Keep spawning, keep going. From that door.
Allies
keep going.
killed off, all enemies.
Alright, Die off TV speed. Good stats. There you go.
Go ahead and pressure players for now. I'll come back. Nick, can you DM something for me?
Yes, I can.
When I say last wave, they're going to come out in a formation. And we're going to display the mind ability. And I'm going to lift my hand in the air and twist my wrist. They're all going to slit their own throats. And that'll be the end of it.
Okay.
Give them cool wins. Then form up at the door.
Fights.
All kills after this, form up at the door.
Form up at the door. Last lives. Last lives. Form up at the door.
Bonus points if you're all the lady with the shield and halberd. Quick, form up before they push you.
Quickly, quickly.
We feel like a large number of them is forming up.
No, you shouldn't push.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing.
This farce has gone on long enough.
As you watch the creature, whatever it may be, raise his hand, you watch all of the enemies drop their arms to their side. And they all start looking at the hands. You watch some of their eyes widen, some of them take a small step forward. Sarah, you feel a strong wave of energy that almost makes you feel sick. As all of you watch, he will wave his arm. And every single enemy take their sword, and slit their own throats.
It's what they fucking deserve.
Alright, flood the throne with allies and civilians. Okay, everybody checking on each other and all that.
Allies and civilians, if you need, this is time where you can leave.
Your artifact.
Not mine, but your people's. I assume you have met with success.
For the most part, yes.
Your actions have ensured that the drow of this fortress will survive. The one known as Quara has requested leave to serve his new matron. After he fulfills the rest of his duty, he will be sent to you. Or with the death of the other matrons and the fleeing of one, sections of the city are now empty. Places where one might build anew.
As tempting as that second offer is, I have found out that I have quite a bit of unfinished business on the surface.
Perhaps. But you need not take the entirety of your past with you, now do you?
Are you saying if I leave Quora here, he would be in my name, and not yours?
Indeed. Give him permission to use your name, and over time, he may be able to rebuild your dominion.
Cannot use my name. He will be targeted and killed immediately. We must either think of something new, or keep it under wraps.
Either you wish to clear your name and the smear of tragedy from that of your family, or forever live as someone else.
I will take him with me. This is not my place. I have bigger plans elsewhere. The Underdark will have to wait.
Very well. He left you an item. Bring it.
In his hands, he holds a crossbow. Sorry, yes, crossbow. What you know about it, you can inspect later.
As the crossbow is handed to you, it is slightly heavier than what you're used to. It is made of a strange, darkish metal instead of wood. Something that you know is called Kellispite. It's a deep metal with similar qualities to dwarven weapons, meaning it's much, much, much harder to break. But it seems old. And you see something inscribed along the stalk. Something at first you do not read until you squint, as it is so worn. It says, Yazrina Dalmas.
This belonged to my mother.
It would seem that Quora held on to a few things to remember.
It would seem so.
To expedite your trip, a box of 300 silver.
300 silver. Kjorl, do you have room in your bag for 300 silver?
We'll probably have to spread it around amongst us. I think we could figure it out. My lady.
What do I call you?
Matron Ilvardith, of course.
Right.
I have no doubt we will meet once more. So I will leave you with a final bit of information. What you seek, as I said, lies within that hold. Whatever is within is dark and vicious. You will not be able to overcome it alone. But should your travels take you out and about the surface world, know that your father fled to the surface many years ago. If he still lives, perhaps you may find him. Should you care.
I will. I do. Thank you for everything.
Then the hospitality of Symestra is yours. But I suggest you depart before too long to whence you came.
Would it be too much to ask for a bed? Even if just for a few hours we haven't slept in days. Thank you. We will leave as soon as we are rested.
Excellent.
Can an NPC run up ahead and find me a room with a bed in it?
I have no doubt.
Never mind.
But we shall meet again.
I
Lyra,
have so many questions.
you ready? I'm sure. In time, you may discover that many of your answers were right in front of you the entire time. Now that your perception has changed. Lyra, are you ready?
You will kneel.
She is. She said yes.
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, now.
Rise. And rest. You have a long journey ahead of you.
Alright, do you have a room you want me to take him to, Bronze?
Thank you, Matron.
Let's bring him to the clinic again.
Okay.
Go on.
Let's go.
We're gonna let them go to the clinic and then we're done. You guys did amazing. You blew this out of water. Go ahead and go with them, Kalina.
We'll answer it in a bit.
You guys blew it out of the fucking water. Fucking awesome. Good job, Lyra. That looks so good on their end.
Hey.
Do you hit your hand or something?
Now I'm wiping the blood off me.
I figured, Mister, I'm a non-combatant. I'm a non-combatant. Pulls out knives.
Oh, it's merely to keep myself protected.
Every step feels heavy,
You're very good at doing that. Very sneaky.
like you're leaving him behind. Like you're supposed to dive in after him, but you know that makes no sense.
You may not know it, but
He brought you out of the filth. Took you in when you were alone. When that evil woman took everything from you. He treated you in a way that most people never saw from Quevin. Like a sibling, a guardian. It's hard to pinpoint. Sure, he was cold and he was rough, but you ate. You had shelter. You learned how to defend yourself. You learned how to survive on your own. He can't be dead. You don't believe it.
It can't be. It won't be. Be there waiting when we get back. There's no way.
The steps echo as you move yourself forward, finding your way back to the clinic, likely where everyone went, down below.
She doesn't never come back. She just stayed.
You shakily put one foot in front of the other, making your way up. The wound's still aching, but healed.
If it is not for them, I
You
would not.
hear familiar voices up ahead.
Or apparently to you.
If they weren't, you wouldn't have made it out of that cave.
That is fair.
I'll call it even then.
Of course, sister.
Nefna, rest your body. We leave as soon as we are done.
Take the bits.
I burned my head.
You lay your exhausted bodies upon the beds overseen by the medical staff. Soft mattresses of a spongy mushroom of sorts. Dry but cool. Sheets of strange plant-like material that feel just like cloth. You think over the last few days, the exhaustion, the fighting for survival, finding a purpose, finding a reason, revenge, the truth, true power. For some of you, The world has shifted in color. For others, perceptions have shifted. But for all of you, your hearts are heavy. Life is so different in so many different places. But there's one thing that so many places in the world have in common. Life is fleeting. A one moment, lungs full of air and eyes full of joy. And the next, a memory. As you reflect on the last few days and what tomorrow may be, and what you shall do, either now with your answers or now with revenge fulfilled. What comes next? When you climb up, will Nada still be there? Will the people you know still be there? And if they are you willing to fight for tomorrow? As these thoughts drift through your exhausted minds, the aching in your body, the heaviness of your hearts will guide you to a dreamless, silent sleep as exhaustion exacts its toll, even amongst the most stalwart of you. And in 8 hours' time, you will rise, grabbing your bags, your climbing equipment, and you will begin the trek, either to or away from home. And with this, your cards are now down. Please respawn.
Oh. Yay. Bah. 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 It's a baby. I'm a bitch so upset. What'd you do with my mom? What'd you do with my mom?
It's because she's a squid face. That's what she's.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh yes, my beautiful cock husband.
That's me. That's me, I'm cock husband. It's a oh, there it goes.
She avenged one family to lose another.
Fly free, little bird.
Could you imagine having one of these as a pet? It'd be worse than the
You didn't get to
tortoise
come
sticking
back.
everywhere.
Thank you. Thank you for the numbers.
Oh, Jesus, they go so small.
It'd be like the baby alligator situation. Get
What?
because it's cute and small, but then it just keeps getting bigger.
Oh, that's true. You wouldn't put me in love in my birthday, would you?
Shayla! How dare you? Oh yeah, full corner. Yeah, we're gonna have so much time together when we get back to the... Yeah? Yeah, give me a second so I can get on your level. My Shayla. That fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. But it was so fucking awesome. You okay?
Of course.
You okay?
I'm always okay.
That was phenomenal. That was literally everything ever.
Everything you
I don't even have words right now.
It worked away.
I didn't think she was gonna choose to go back to the surface, but in that moment, In that moment, I was like,
It's fucking rough down here.
So we shall see. Dude, exactly. If she hadn't lost Quevin, she would have stayed, I think. But I don't think she would have been able to remain in Semestra Forest, or Fortress, where he died. It would have been too painful. Ow. Yeah, it's been fucking bad. That shit fucking hurt. Fuck you, by the way.
Everything I ever said.
But also my Shayla.
I'm sorry.
She said he was not broken. He was loved. You're wrong.
Up to that last moment, you heard everything they ever said to him. Everything.
Yeah. What a nutty bitch. Oh, my legs are dying right on fucking cue. Incredible timing.
Dying right
Yeah.
at the end.
Girl, you ate down. You bust down that roleplay. Oh my goodness. You said this is how you fight, you bitch. She's like, I know it's my fault.
I just told Brunswick.
I'm dead mentally, having to just hopping back and forth between the two. Jesus, fuck me.
You kill my man.
Which one?
Fucking purple bitch.
Can I grab this? Wow.
What purple?
Wow. That model has been in the works forever.
I have sat on this for 2 years.
Uh-huh.
2 years.
Wiggly dick
Like,
face.
6 people knew about it.
Yep.
Wiggly dick face. Wiggly dick face. Wiggly dick face.
We got
I thought
so
you were gonna
sad.
pull the I am your father.
Nah. We got so sad because church one was waiting to make sure I had the glide, so I didn't even have to walk. But for whatever reason, today it broke. No idea why.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Because I was gonna come gliding
Probably a
down those
VRChat
stairs and
update.
stop in your face.
Bitch. I don't
It's fine,
care.
you
It
didn't
was
get to
still
be
dope as fuck.
that-
I was literally
posh.
speechless. Like I didn't know what to do, or like how to.
You want what's really cool?
The
And I bet you saw it. Thanks to Church, his eyes glow in the dark. So all you'd see is two red, beady fucking eyes.
Yeah. Dude, how the fuck are we gonna be able to act like normal people when we get back to Nodus? That's what I want to know.
We're
Like we're
not.
gonna have to pretend like all this
not.
shit never happened. We
I
have
was
to.
not ready for the matron to turn into this.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, we didn't
Yeah.
Remember when I tell you poo literally fell out of my butt?
no one knew.
I literally shat myself.
Just so you know, episode planning just says him.
Him.
Yeah, it doesn't.
NPCs didn't know.
She becomes him.
I didn't know.
Everyone got revealed at the same time
They
then.
wrote it in a way it's like it just.
I knew we had that model, but I didn't know it was coming into play tonight.
Even I didn't know. Register.
Yeah, I'm sending you to hell.
Didn't register in my brain.
Digger
that
jabba
this was
bye.
even ever in the cards. So it just
Take care, Jet. Enjoy hell.
I saw that appear and I went, oh, that's who.
I don't know why.
he is.
No offense and not to be biased, but this was the best fucking mission ever.
It clicked because like when
don't
I saw
even
it,
fucking start
Oh,
with
yes.
I mean, it has enough personal custom models, so.
Yeah,
when I saw it,
I literally